So am I gonna spend the next 5 minutes talking to myself like I did last stream? Where I did our 10-minute little music intro and then I was like talking. I was like, why is nobody talking back? Nobody's saying anything. What's going on? I thought I said some pretty funny jokes and then I realized that it wasn't just that I'm not funny, because that was a factor. It's that my internet went down and nobody was there because, well, I wasn't there. It was more like it, but yeah. Looking better than last time, yeah. Yes, I called my ISP. They said they had some malfunctioning nodes. Whatever the hell that means. But that is what happened. Audio and video not synced? That can't be right. There's no way that's the case. Is anybody else having issues like that? If audio and video is not synced for you, that's probably on your end. And you might need to pause the player or restart your browser or something like that. Pause and unpause the player. Alan! No. No, Alan. Bad Alan. If you're wearing like a Bluetooth headset, yeah. If you're wearing a Bluetooth headset or headphones, that can cause it too. Oh, there was a hype train. I know I have some like Bluetooth earbuds that I use when I'm like out on my laptop in the living room or something, because like there's noise out there, you know, we got things going on. So if I want to be able to like watch a stream out there, I gotta use the earbud, which I can't wear for too long. I don't know if anybody else has this issues, but like my ears start hurting with earbuds real bad. Like the pressure against the cartilage is just too much. Sometimes my ears will even bleed. Hey, bud. Come here. Oh. Yeah, I'm just glad I was able to give you guys something to watch, because I straight up have not been able to stream for over a week because I had my weekend, then I had to take 3 extra days off, and then 2 days where my internet crapped out, and then my weekend again, and now we're here, and it's like almost feels weird. I didn't take a vacation. I hate unplanned days off. It's very frustrating. Yes, I've tried all sorts of ones that have different kinds of little molds and comfort levels and everything. I even got like $100 pair of earbuds once a long time ago, and they still made my ears hurt. That's why I use over-the-ear headphones for streaming. There's no way I'd be able to stream full-time with earbuds. I don't know how some streamers do it. I've watched some streamers, they just have earbuds in the whole time. And I'm just like, how? Like half an hour, I'd be done. There's no way, you know? No, I've had earbuds with interchangeable molds. They were like, you know, small to big and everything, and I tried every different size. It doesn't matter. I just can't use earbuds long term, period. Maybe I just have like very sensitive ears or something to pressure. Either way, I do have a pair of earbuds that are Bluetooth that are not terrible. I can wear them for an hour or two before it starts to get sore, and that's good. That's good enough. The thing is that for me, Marie, is that I don't want to have headphones on when I'm in the living room, because my wife is right there with me. I don't want to ignore her, but I don't want to be able to not hear anything. So I'll put one in my right ear and then she's on my left, and that way I can have both. So I have to have an earbud. I can't have a headset or anything or headphones. By the way, over the ear headphones. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. So anyway, hi, hello, and welcome to day 31 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the actual day 31, where we actually have a full day or more of streaming. So far, so good. We've been live for 17 minutes and the internet's holding up. Honestly, you know, it's very possible. Remember in November and October, I was having a lot of like, what do you call it? Like, drop frames and stuff. It's very possible that was like the nodes starting to fail and then they failed last week. It might have been part of the same problem. So I don't know. Either way, the only thing I know is I've been dying to freaking play Final Fantasy X, and I haven't been able to. And it's like this is honestly one of my favorite parts of the Fiesta, just because FF10 is so special to me. And then it's like I'm just getting denied every day. But you know, I was able to watch 7, so I lived vicariously through him for the week. Yeah, I don't know how people do on-ear headphones. What the hell is that? Like, I don't even think I need to be sensitive to that kind of thing to not get on-ear headphones. On-the-ear headphones are basically like this, where they have the little cup, right? But the cup is small, and it just rests on the ear, and instead of like over the ear, it's on the ear. And it's like, what? It's just pain and suffering 5 seconds in, and it doesn't hide any of the audio, so you're not getting the audio experience, right? Because it's not keeping the audio inside, right? It's just kind of, it's like a distant speaker from your phone or something where you can barely hear it. It sounds tinny and everything, and I do not understand how people use those. That Iceburner's on I explain so much about you, Iceburner. Now I understand. Oh. At the end of the day, everybody's got different ears. Some people have psychopath ears, other people have normal ears. You know how it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so we had a fair amount of support on our startup. Wow. Let's see here. Oh my god, goes back quite a bit. Slight Asher, thank you for 77 months. Dragonite, thank you for 35 months. Oh, it's like minutes. Shrunken. Mike, thank you for 37 months. Lady Lord, thank you for 49 months. Planastic, thank you for the 110 bits. City, thank you for 93 months. Wizon with 98 months. Thank you. Planastic, thank you for the sub gift to local bro. Rod Bear, thank you for 81 months. No Name, thank you for 110 bits. And Planastic, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 110 bits. Thank you very, very much. RPG Chick, thank you for the 110 bits. No Name, thank you for the 110 bits. Graybeard, thank you for 5 months of subbing. Taven, thank you for the Mega Tier 2 with 17 months. And Fez, thank you for the 98 months. Damn. That's a hell of a lot of early stream support there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I always appreciate that early stream love. Open back allows for some nice, not locked in kind of feel, so you can still get the good audio experience without feeling like you're locked in, you know? That's good. Nah, if I have lost internet at this point, I got reason to like march down to the ISP building and burn it to the ground, you know what I mean? So they better damn work for a long time coming. Malfunctioning nudes. Burn to the ground! Thank you, Node, for the 177 bits. What's wrong with your Twitch, Toes? Oh. Well, not much else to say. I just vegged out for a week and I hated it, but I probably kind of needed it, to be honest. You sub for 3 months, I may need to refresh your browser or like close everything out and close it back up again. Sometimes it'll take a minute, but usually it's instantaneous, so I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I hope nobody lost their streak. I did link videos, so yeah. But yeah, I did link some videos in the Discord to make sure you guys didn't lose your streaks. So hopefully you guys got to keep those. Why are the nudes malfunctioning? This is very important. Oh, come on, Wells. I believe in you. Thank you for 95 months. You lost it, but you don't care? That's fine. I mean, if you don't care about your streak, you don't care about your streak. Hey, nice. There we go, Toes. Awesome. Thank you for the 3-month in advance sub, though. Thank you very, very much, and welcome in. Wow, awesome. That's a hell of a first sub, is to sub for 3 months in advance, though. That's awesome. Thank you. Gosh. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I did link videos in the Discord about like how to keep your streak. So hopefully people are in the Discord. Were able to keep their streaks. If you didn't keep your streak, ugh. But the second stream was just long enough. It was like 10 minutes and 11 seconds. Just long enough to ruin streaks. So it's like, cool. Awesome. How dare I, Wells? How dare I? Well, I appreciate it, Empty Toes. We play all sorts of games, more than just this Final Fantasy Fiesta, and I hope you enjoy all of it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. Oh, with that being said, let us enjoy ourselves. Yeah? Okay, so here's the deal. The autosave is where I'll be continuing from, and it starts right as I talk to Yuna on the ship. And I went back in the VOD, and I looked at the timer, and it said 198:42:25 when I got to that cutscene. So, I reset the timer to that time because I was already in the middle of the underwater part of the fight, and that's when I realized the internet was out. And I'm not going to continue beyond that because it's not recorded. It's not vetted, essentially. It can't count. It's like if you're racing and the judges turn their head and then you take the car and move it 5 spaces ahead or something like that, you know. So I took the last autosave where I knew that the internet was still stable. This is where we'll be continuing from, and let us go. Well, I hope you can remind me in about half an hour playing ASIC, because I'm not going to be able to get to it for a while. Thank you for the 110 bits, No Name. Thank you.
The wind. It's nice.
I can't stop it right now. Maybe during the battle. We'll have cat treat battles. Oh, Wind, you so funny. Oh, I know it was done on purpose. That's why I'm playing my hand against yours.
You're a basketball player, aren't you?
Thank you, No Name, for the 110 bids and playing ASIC. Thank you for the 1, 2,
you
3, 4,
hear
5,
that
6,
from
7 times 110 bids.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Because he's a baka. He's Waka the baka.
But I I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked.
Sardines! Sardines!
My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
Rip.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's
Sorry,
seen him
you were saying
since
something.
then.
Ha 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 ha. Like every time somebody says something,
Why,
just
that's
laughs.
the day that Jack came to Spira.
But
Yuna annoying? No, I love Yuna. Yuna's
It's
one of my
true,
favorite
I
characters
first
of all
met Jack
time.
10 years and 3 months ago.
Yuna's like the
I
goat.
remember that was the day my
Thank you,
father
Alec, for
left.
93 buds. No, I absolutely adore
The
Yuna.
date
She's
fits,
fantastic.
doesn't it?
I don't mind Titus either.
but
Titus is
how did he
supposed
get
to be
here?
a little annoying. Like he's a
You're
little bit
here?
of a spoiled sports
you
star, you know? And so he's kind of supposed to give that vibe a little bit. So he's kind of supposed to be a little annoying, but he grows.
I'm coming.
I'm not ignoring it. It's not like I'm pretending it didn't exist, Ryu. I just forgot about it. Thank you, Player Ask for the 377 bits. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Like I said, Titus is supposed to be a little annoying. He's supposed to he's a teenager. He's supposed to act like a teenager, you know? But he's a teenager from something that's more akin to our era. Not a teenager from yesteryear where, you know, a crazy amount of responsibility is already placed on them. I think Titus is extremely well done.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika.
Nah, Arin's the goat.
Forgive us, Lady Summoner. Wait! Oh boy.
Arn is one of those characters that, like, edgy characters aspire to be. You know what I mean? Like, edgy characters aspire to be Arin, but instead all they do is end up being edgy. Arin is just Arin. He's the strong silent type. He just is capable and confident. And then edgy characters try to portray that, but they just do it so poorly that they just end up being edgy, and it's bad, you know? True Dimension Harvester, I do get to save myself on this. So there's that. Waka is your favorite? Wait a second, hold on. Titus annoys you, but Waka's blatant racism for 3/4 of the game doesn't bother you? I mean, I'm not trying to suggest anything, but it's like most people get annoyed by Waka quite a bit, you know? I mean, he's definitely a goofball. Waka's definitely a goofball, for sure. Like Waka's a good dude, and the fact that he doesn't like Al Bhed has nothing to do with his character. It has to do with racism in general, and I want to talk about this for a second because I think it's really important. Stupidity is a prerequisite for racism. Also ignorance. Those kind of, I mean, they don't go hand in hand, but you have to be like stupid in order to like let that ignorance fuel hate, right? So like the whole character arc of Waka is that he's not too bright, and he's basically convinced by other people in this backwater village that Al Bhed are bad and evil and what's the word, like heathens or whatever. And so he believes it because he's dumb and he's easily influenced. But he's not a bad person. He's just been easily influenced by the propaganda machine in order to believe that another group of people are just bad inherently, which is the dumbest thing in the world, right? So like Waka isn't a bad person. He's just been tricked by other people to do bad things. And so that's part of his character growth is growing and learning and understanding that he's been fooled. He's been made a sucker. And he has to come to terms with that. Oops, I meant to, it's fine, whatever. It'll just make my overkill that much more reliable. Yes, on top. That's the whole point of the game. Like, that's the whole point of the game. Or his character anyway, rather. But the whole point of Waka's character is to mirror real life. In fact, Final Fantasy games in general do that all the time, especially starting from Final Fantasy VI. They mirror unfair aspects of reality and put it out on a pedestal for the player to see how unfair it is so that you can grow and become better people. That's the whole point. A good story puts a mirror up to society and says, this is unfair.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Playing As with 177 bits there. Thank you. Got him. And Final Fantasy does it probably better than most other game series out there. I can't think of any other game series, like franchise, that does it better than Final Fantasy. There are definitely a lot of games with fantastic stories that put that mirror up to society and say, look at the injustice here. But not a lot of people understand that that's what's being done. They don't realize that these are kinds of aspects of life that are happening all over the place. Including the first world, by the way, because Japan is a first world country and these games are written in Japan for the most part. Oh, he's dead. He just got cut to shreds. But I'm not dead anymore. Ooh, thanks, man. He just used an awaken because he was actually just sleeping. I like them both. I understand Titus's character, and so he doesn't annoy me. Also, knowing the full circle that comes with the storytelling, it doesn't bother me, you know? I know, I can't believe I'm using boys. Such a cheater pants or something. Huh, the blind lasted until Blender. So earlier last week when I disconnected, the blind lasted all the way through Blender. But this time it did. It didn't last through Blender, rather. This time it did. This is pretty much the first boy battle where I could have actually leveled characters, so it's not really a factor yet. We're still in the very beginning of the game, so we don't really know too much about what's coming. I mean, I do know that like Obliterator is going to be pretty rough because obviously I was there watching Seven do it, and I had already assumed that the battle against Riku on the moon float was going to be really rough. But I haven't seen it. I didn't watch Seven do it, and I don't know what to expect entirely just yet, because we're not allowed to level the boys. Well, okay, let me take that back. We are allowed to level them, but only in the event of potential soft lock. What's up, Kim? 116 months. Dang, thank you. You know, it's funny because when this game was made, this is what guys looked like. Like, Titus is very representative of a very popular look for men at the time, or teenagers anyway. Like, Jonathan Taylor Thomas was a big heartthrob at the time, and that's basically what he's more or less modeled after. Frosted tips, all that kind of thing. So you can say he looks like a girl, but all the girls were after guys like him, so you know. Just a nice, peaceful day. La 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 la.
I'm coming.
Such a nice, peaceful day right now over here in this peaceful
Say
village.
hello to my enormous friend.
I'm so nasty!
Oh no!
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 377, 711, 411, 800, and another 800 bits. Oh my god. These poor guys, no respect. Oh. Whee! I don't think he eats them, but you know, maybe he does. Thank you, Planet Isaac, for no.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Wow.
I woke up
horrible.
in Spira. I
Horrible.
kept hoping it would work.
Thank you,
in
Planet Isaac, for the
reverse, too.
2,602 bits and the 390 bits. Thank you very, very much.
I will defeat sin.
Wow.
I must
Wow.
defeat sin.
Poor villagers of Kilika. No
I was
respect.
just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day on the sea, under the burning
Oh my
sun.
god.
I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality.
Thank you,
I
Planet
was
Isaac, for the
stuck in it
410
for
bits. And VG, or sorry, 310 bits, and No Name and VG. Also, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you. Yeah, but if Sin wanted to destroy this village, he wouldn't be hindered by the water. He would have just come over and slapped them anyway. Sin has total and complete control over gravity magic. That is basically his specialty, is gravity magic. That's why he does the things that he does. But like, it wouldn't stop him. It wouldn't matter. This is a farming or a fishing village. They live on the water. That's their trade. That doesn't matter. If Sin wanted to destroy them, he'd do it another way.
Please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
People die in Yuna dances. Yuna dances and people die. Why won't you stop dancing? Why? Why do you keep dancing, Yuna? You're killing everybody.
We're gonna see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Alright, I finally get a hard save here after a week and a half of not being able to start this game. I hate relying on autosaves, by the way, in case you weren't sure. Yes, it's good to be back, yeah?
What's he sending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Lulu the Savage,
The
man.
dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Take and play it as for the
Someone should do
123
this?
bids. Wait, you made giant? Yeah, there's a giant donger mod for halflings in Baldur's Gate 3. It's not surprising, but all right. Tripods. Wouldn't you be pretty sweet if you became a flan?
Wow, you got it. Wow, wow, you got it. Wow, you got it. Wow, wow, you got it.
They can play it as if with the 1212 bids. People can do whatever they want during these scenes.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
That's why she's doing the sending. No more fiends. They can play it as with the 310 bits. Thank you. Play it as is a professional shit stirrer. He comes in here and stirs the shit. Man, I still got like the sleep in your eyes, you know, like the eye, I call them eye boogers. And it's like, been awake since, I don't know,
It
while.
must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path.
What's up, Allard?
She knew from the
Well, I have
beginning
internet,
what
so
it
that's
meant.
good.
All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end?
What's the
What's the
end?
end?
When you get credits, idiot.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh,
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
There's already refurbished Switch 2s.
They've reached the
Damn,
far
what are people
plane
doing
by
with their
now,
hardware?
but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
So remember that floating blitzball at the end of the scene with Sin after he destroyed the village? The blitzball was fine, right? There was no problems with the blitzball because, I mean, it thrives in water, right? Well, this kid just saw all of his friends die. And now, when he grows up, he doesn't want to die like his friends. He wants to be a blitzball when he grows up.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Fuck Waka. Hey, oh right, I gotta go talk to Waka the Baka first. Blitzballs don't
Ah,
drown.
there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. High Summoner O'Holland.
This isn't just replaying the game. It's a sequel of the last time I played the game where Titus is stuck in the time loop.
Waka. Praying for victories. Oh,
I've seen a
good.
little bit of the Mechanic abridged. So like
this
I watched
right?
the DBZ
Wrong
abridged,
with enjoying Blitzball?
and it just kind of felt like
Is this really the time?
a lot of the same
This
jokes.
is the only time.
And so I don't know, I
players fight
didn't
with all
love
their
it, but I
strength.
didn't dislike
The
it. I thought it was
fans cheer
alright.
for their favorite team.
Maybe I
They
just
forget
need to watch
pain,
more of it.
Suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Cecil is
Let's
sleeping
play.
on my foot.
And we, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Nice, Phoenix. I've heard good things about that one. But yeah, I haven't heard that it's bad or anything, Howler. I just, like, it felt like I was rewatching DBZ Abridged. That's all. So I was just kind of like, okay, you know, this is... If I had watched this first, I would have been laughing.
What's up?
Yuna is saying she
But I only
wants
watched
you
a couple
with us.
episodes, so I should probably watch more, huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
Time for Waka to
You know
not
what?
understand
There's no time
that
for
girls
jokes, yeah?
can like people
He
that
may be
aren't
a Blitzball whiz
assholes.
kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian then.
3,
I just want him
2,
nearby.
1.
What?
Whoa!
What? What do you mean?
It's just that
I got the hots for you, so you know.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Short and sweet scenes where they get to the point, have pointed dialogue, make important progress. but then break it with something natural in order to keep the story moving and the gameplay going. No 18 hours of exchanging pleasantries and proper titles to say nothing.
Use Lancet on it.
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
This is, I think, the last. No, there's one more tutorial with Aaron, and that's it. That'll be the last time we're forced to use a character. What's a lancet? Yeah. B-Ron and Yankee, yeah. We'll have to do that, of course. Actually, I think the Lancet is the best way that any Final Fantasy has ever done blue magic learning. I definitely agree with Quina being the worst, though. Yes, some of Kamari's blue magic is insane. Oh yeah, Kamari's blue, like Stone Breath is bonkers good. Like the big guard is definitely decent. Some of his stuff is absolutely fantastic, but it requires an overdrive to use, and that makes it not so worth it.
Burn.
Yeah, like getting the blue magic is the best in Final Fantasy it's ever been. Using the blue magic is one of the worst. But then again, Quistis also has her blue magic tied to overdrive or limit break. It's just easier to get your limit break in FF8 than it is in this, that's all. That's really the problem, more than anything else. Oh, I should level up Lulu, because that'll allow me to get some magic here. Oh, nope, never mind. It's the next level. I'm actually going to explore everything here because I actually want the extra levels a little bit, because right now it's essentially solo Lulu. Normally I wouldn't really bother about any of the treasures here or anything, but I feel like it's going to be necessary to have a few extra levels on Lulu just in case.
Freeze.
What's up, Cheese? I'm doing all right. How are you?
Anyone thirsty?
Nova's all right. I mean, that's the best, like the best, as in it's his ultimate one, but I've never really used it, so I can't really say. Okay, that'll be helpful for more reliable overkills. More overkills means more XP. So overkill gives you double AP, and oh, there's nothing over here. Gives you double AP and extra loot as well. Or is it 50% more AP?
Yuna,
and
Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
Who the hell do you think you are giving out orders? Maybe it's double loot and 50% AP? Extra? I forget. It might be double both. I don't remember. Either way, overkill is really, really, really important. Double loot 50% AP, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, it turns out there's nothing really extra on the side that I thought there was always lots of stuff that I was neglecting when I played this, but turns out there's not. I would be very happy if my first random Stone Touch weapon was for Lulu, although I would prefer it for Yuna. The reason is because Lulu's gonna carry the damage pretty much the entire time here, all the way until I get Riku, and even then it's not gonna be very much. And because of that, I'm very reliant on her damage. But if Yuna got a Stone Touch weapon, that would make her kind of useful. Okay, so there's actually nothing. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's fine. Kind of curious how good fighting a few battles here for levels will work. They're weak to ice, right? Yeah. You get an Ice Touch weapon with Waka on the side here, and that's basically the game saying, hey, things are weak to ice here. And particularly the things that Waka would hit. So, the lizards and the what do you call it? The lizards and the flying bees are things that Waka would hit, and they're both weak to ice over here. That Ice Touch weapon, I think it's called Scout, is essentially the game telling you, hey, use ice. Of course, Lulu's supposed to hit these things, and they're weak to water, so, you know.
Moving on.
Oh, Yuna will be OP well before that. She doesn't need those things to be OP. It's an easier way to make her stronger, but I would also need to be able to use other grids in order to do that. So I'm going to show you a neat trick. In Waka's tree, let's see, right about here, there's a level 2 key that takes you into Lulu's tree, and right here are the Gospels. So, like, what do you need? You need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 levels. 16 levels, which is nothing, in order to get your first Gospel. But you need the level 2 key, which you can't get until Sphere Morph, and you can't get a Black Magic Sphere until Seymour 1. So you basically get Waka, the level 2 key sphere, you break this down, you get some Gospels, and then on Yuna, you use the Black Magic Sphere to learn what Waka has already learned, and done deal. Yuna has Gospels by the time you get to the Yeti. But then you lose Yuna for a while, and yeah. But I'm not allowed to level up Waka. That's part of the rules, is I'm not allowed to level up the boys, which obviously makes it much more difficult in order to exploit the sphere grid there. I mean, I guess I could just do the boss. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll decide if I want to grind after that.
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know.
You can do almost the entire game with just summons,
Holland
yeah.
trained here at his peak.
The first teleport sphere you get is in the Beacon Hill Desert, and you have to defeat one of those Mandragoras for it. It might be a friend sphere, but I think it's a teleport sphere. Other than that, the only teleport sphere I know of is in the ruins of Xanarkand, which is also quite a bit into the game. So you can't really take advantage of that until much later. And by that point, you can just grind like crazy using the capturing arena thing. So it's not really a necessary thing to take advantage of teleport spheres too much.
What a stupid mission.
I know, right? They cheated. Let's race. Oh,
Everyone,
JK.
quick,
You're gonna cheat. Yeah, he just was asleep on my foot and then got up to go lay in there. Thank you, Suntop, for the 188 bits. I'm gonna have to just defend here because I need Lulu to get a hit. so just cast water at me. So now I'm soaking wet, but now it's just a slap dry. We're just drying, just a wash. You know, now we're just like slapping the water out, you know, as they do or whatever. I don't know. That's all it is they're just washing it, washing Valifor. They're really thankful of like killing those tentacles. Thank you, Player Asshole, 177 bits. Burn to the ground.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
He just sat there going like this the whole time.
So what are
Talent.
they sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
By the way, Jack taught Titus how to use a sword a little bit. I mean, he was only like 5 or 6 or something like that. Was I guess 8 is when he left? No, yeah, around 8 is when Jack left, or basically got captured by Sin in a way. So he taught him a little bit, and I'm sure that stuck with him at least a little. And he continued to use a sword.
They got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey,
It's
what
both.
do you believe me about Xanarkand anyway?
It's a little
I've
bit
been
of
thinking,
both, but mostly
Maybe
Jack.
people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing.
Thank you, Playo
No
and
matter
Aztec
how
for the
much you
123
want,
bids.
no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it.
Excuse me, princess.
Hey, she's just being real. Thank you, Playo and Aztec for the 399 bids. I like how Yuta just
never
left.
be
She's
what
like,
Chapu
I'm out of
was."
here.
Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Ah, I'm
Waka,
sorry, Chobin.
Lulu, and
Hopefully get some
Waka's
rest.
brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long
That
time
is
ago.
definitely not her
I was sure
husband.
of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure.
That is definitely not
Best
her
not to go
husband.
there.
Also, I feel like the choice of having Lulu and Waka get together in X2 was really dumb. That being said, also, she's fucking can scold whoever the shit she wants. If Waka's being a dumbass, then he deserves to be scolded. So... It's not even deep-seated anger. It's that Waka continues to refuse to acknowledge the truth that his brother's gone. He just keeps making
pray for victory, too.
excuses, you know?
Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
In fact, if you ask me, I would say
This
Lulu
time,
is the
we
most
play to win.
well-balanced and well-adjusted amongst the entire cast. You know?
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
No, her approach is not therapeutic. Her approach is
We'll beat
a
them.
blunt force
We
trauma,
have to.
essentially.
You know
And
that,
that
Tim?
could be a little bit rough for
Putting
Waka,
people
but her
down.
thought
They're
is,
as bad as my
you
old
need to wake
man.
up, kind of slap in the
But
face sort of
Sir
thing.
Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years
Oh,
after
I
he
did.
left,
You're right.
Just thinking about my old man got me angry.
I will do that, Playnastic.
But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
All right. We can just pause it right here. You came in just in time, Minchie, because we got kitty treats coming up. Thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I mean, Chapu was her, I don't know if they ever got married, but they were in love, you know? Like, yeah, it's Waka's brother too, but I mean, they both had strong emotional attachments to him. Lulu accepted the fact and moved on. Waka keeps living in the past and trying to make up excuses about, oh no, he's totally still alive or whatever kind of thing. Anyway, kitty treats, let's go. Maya's over here whining. Being a little whiner. I think Maya and Chi were both, well, I know Chi was very, very asleep. So they're kind of half awake, groggy, whining for treats. Case what treats? Kitties. Playnastic redeemed 200,000 channel points for kitty treats, by the way, so. Oh, that's right, yeah, they were almost engaged, yeah. Thank you, Tiger, for the 2,602 bits. Thank you very much. Mia is getting some, but she's off camera. She's very shy all of a sudden. She used to just jump right in there. No, she's done this a few times now. Where's Ginger? He was just on the side and then he left. 7 cats. But you can only see a few because, you know, they're all around. Actually playing as a, yeah. We didn't know that. We had the 5. And the 5 are from, like, mostly, you know, from, like, the boys were originally my cats before I met my wife. And then we got a couple for, our, you know, between us. And then we found Mia and Maya, and we had to. We've only had them for a few months, but we're so happy to have them. Nom 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 nom. Golly, I sure hope she knows about herself. Yeah, he's here. I tried to get him to come over, but he won't. What you guys should really see is the what are they called? The churro, whatever. Huh? Churro. The little long packet thing. They go absolutely apeshit for that. I should have a redemption for that, or maybe like I'll do a random thing, and if you get like a roll and you do like a 10, roll a 10 instead of a 1 through 9 or something, we do churro instead. Something like that. We should do that. That would be fun. So many lint rollers. Literally, I keep one right here. Okay, let's clean this up then. Well, it's an erogenous zone, Empty Toes. You want to be careful. You don't want to pet that too much because they could become overstimulated. So, bellies and the backs and everything by their hindquarters are erogenous zones, and so petting them there too much can overstimulate them. So you want to be careful, but yeah, every cat has that. All right, be right back. Yep, the belly is a soft area, so it's a vulnerable spot. Them attacking when you pet bellies is a defense mechanism, and it's also a very sensitive area in general. So if a cat lets you pet their belly, then it means they're very, very comfortable around you. I could pick up almost any one of my cats and pet their bellies. Belly time! Belly, 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 belly. She's just chilling. Coconut? Yeah. He's just here. He's just like, okay. Cool. We did cat treats. We just finished though. So you missed it. Huge, fluffy, incredibly insistent on attention. He's the ultimate lap cap, almost. All right, resuming timer. Thank you for giving the kitties treats. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna hit the 200-hour mark. 200 hours. All right, I gotta pray with
Lord
Waka.
O'Holland, guide our feet.
It's interesting to acknowledge the fact that the High Summoners were all human and to still worship them is interesting. Because typically worship comes from something that you think is divine, and you think you're going to get some kind of divine blessing from that.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians?
Ugh, people.
My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
What were you thinking? Only have one.
I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
Bartello is
I only
the strongest
have as
character in the
many
entire
guardians
game,
as
by the
there are
way.
People I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
Because we have to have like
so
a
many
character
guardians
for each
is
thing
a
that we have to
joy
beat up, and
and an
Bartello can just
honor.
do all of it.
Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Okay, let's go have sex in the bushes again. It's heavily implied that's what they're doing, by the way.
Guardian
like
is
in
someone
other
a
parts of the
summoner can
game.
rely on. Someone she can trust.
She does
with
the
her
kind
life.
of, you know, come hither
I
call.
wondered, did you
quite
feel that way
often.
about me? What's she smiling about?
Oh my god, Titus, bro. You know, when I was like 18 or something, I had no idea how to read women either. So I mean, I get it. If I, you know, Titus being a teenager, when a girl looks at you like that, and you just go, "What are you looking at?" You're like,
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
nope.
Strength, everyone.
You need strength to get through these dumb trials. Oh my god, let me tell you.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
You can always just say he's a guardian.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
They probably just didn't even stop him because they would assume that he's a guardian. Like, it's not like you wear a badge that says, I'm a guardian, you know?
Where's Yuna?
Up your ass.
Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian.
Yeah, the
so I'm not
cloisters do
supposed to
kind of
go
suck.
in, right?
It's true.
Not a guardian, you say?
I was watching my wife play FF10 because she's doing the Fiesta challenge with us. And,
Ah! Let me go!
like, she's competent with puzzles in general. She's played the game many times, so she's done all the cloisters, including the destruction sphere. And it's still just like, what the F do I do? Because it's so unintuitive. Like, you just have to basically do trial and error.
Bad.
Until
Really
you
bad.
until you get it, you know? 3 times is still 3 times.
Only guardians.
You know?
allowed.
Like, that's more than
sure
one.
no
Usually it just
guardian.
takes you the one time to remember, oh yeah, this is how you do the puzzle. But it's so unintuitive that 3
Well,
times
guess
you
it's
still
too
can't
late
remember
now.
it, you know? When I speedran this game, it took me a long time to remember how to do them. But that's just how unintuitive they are. There's nothing that really directs you into like what you need to do for these puzzles. Except for this. There's this. You go into this room, you get the sphere, there's only one other place to put it, and you go, ooh, it catches on fire. And then you go, well, there's nothing else to do, so you take it out, and the fire goes away. That's the only intuitive aspect of this puzzle. The rest of it is just a bunch of hodgepodge, nonsensy dumbassery. Wow, wow. The best part about this is you have to line this up so carefully. If you're off a little bit, it won't it won't do anything. I just use whatever the default is, which is saving Gata, because I don't need to trigger the cutscene, so I don't. Hey, back it up, buddy. Yay, a piece of equipment we can't use because it's for Kamari. Huzzah!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Yeah, after that dumb trial thing, hell yeah, I'm gonna steal their stupid frickin' sphere. Yeah,
Just
man.
wait.
That's my
there
trophy
anyway?
for having to deal with that bullshit.
The faith, remember?
You need a spanking.
Taking that
That's
sphere,
right.
mine now. Thank you, Playdancing, for the
Faith of
269
people who
bits.
gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
They're still beating hearts. I mean, what?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
And really, it's none of those things. It's
All
actually
that
just
in this
fireflies reacting to memories that are lingering. So they're dead. They're
So
petrified.
What's Yuna doing in there?
But you know,
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow.
they can play it as if
At
it's
least to me
110
it
bits.
Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Yeah, and how the hymn of the faith is always sung by whoever the faith is. Oh, I forgot to bring this up. I'm wasting time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst. Whoever, no. You guys are the worst. I'm never using this Aeon ever. Never even gonna summon it. Oh, so bad. So in the Legend of Heroes games, there's a character named McBurn, and he's the edgiest fucking dorky character ever. It's the worst. He's so bad. It's like what's his name? Noel Albox or Albel Noax or whatever the hell his name is from Star Ocean 3. Just edge beyond edge without any like it's all cringe, no edge. You know what I mean? Albel Nox.
I thought I had put my feelings for
Yeah.
Xanarkin behind me.
Cringy beyond cringe. And his name is McBurn.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Yes. I made a prediction about the game's story based on the cringy name, and it actually kind of came true,
Are you
which
okay?
is sort of hilarious.
I
but we'll see how
I don't know.
how it unfolds going
What
forth.
do you want to do?
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Be that as it may, thank you, Joey, for the 444 bits. I may smell like farts, but that's it. That's all I got. Oops, I needed Yuna's turn.
Please, fight with us!
Booster! Yes, Lara Smash. Oh, what the hell? I boosted and he didn't do his thing? That should be fine. Ugh. Oh, he's got another turn, so it's fine. So, with this video game, there are the limit break thingies, and your Aeons also have limit breaks. If your Aeon dies, you lose your overdrive gauge. If a character dies, you keep your overdrive gauge. And this is very important for what the frick? For exploiting overdrives. I don't remember having to go this way. You'd like that, wouldn't? Ah, shit butt. What's up, DJ?
What a stupid mission.
Literally. Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bids. Lulu's not gonna get XP. Thank you, Playdancing, for 110 and the 120 bits.
Summon copy.
Will you help us?
No. Okay, fine. Beast! Oh my god, that's so pathetic. Do better. Yes! There we go. Meow. I'll probably never use the null thingies, but there are opportunities where there might be situations where they could be useful, because there are situations where scary stuff can happen with this particular incentive. So. That's the last magic I get for a long time, right? Although there is focus. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to get focus? That's not that bad. I bet if I got focus, I could do the obliterator without having to worry about grinding. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Like, yes, they will probably be helpful, but also, like, it's possible that they end up being worthless and just bloating up my spell list.
Aid us.
Oh yeah, there's a very important thing that we added to the incentives. So if you see right below me, it says defeat penance and then girl team only, which means we're not allowed to do anything with the boys. But there's also an additional thing. We will also be defeating Nemesis, because we thought, what the hell, why not? Which might seem like irrelevant, because Nemesis, you know, is much weaker than Penance, but it actually matters quite a bit, because it means that we have to do a lot of different things that we wouldn't do normally, like all the monsters, every Monster Arena boss, as well as like having to do solo Shinryu with Riku. So yeah, I don't know why we decided to do it, we just did. Don't hit Yuna. You son of a bitch. We just thought that, like, we'll never do Nemesis normally, because there's Penance right there. You know, Penance is a much more interesting incentive, and so the idea was that, like, we're never gonna do Penance, or never do Nemesis with Penance right there, so let's just add it on as a bonus, because y'all have been amazing, and it feels right. It feels right to do it, you know? Yeah, but the HD remaster and the OG are so similar that, like, if I wanted to do Nemesis, and even it doesn't even matter which version we did, Nemesis would still just be Nemesis when Penance is right there, you know? Alright, I want to do a thing that I don't normally do because I think it'll be important. I never fight this Ochu, but I think it'll actually be very, very helpful for me. Can't do anything here. 4,000 HP! Well, that's a lot. Whee! Well, there's the quick hit difference and a couple other small differences in HD versus original, but yeah. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow, he just got all of that back. Wakey wakey. surprising. I figured McBurn would just like insta-win this. So do I want to keep casting? Or do I want to just use my overdrive? I'm afraid of him going to sleep again if I overdrive though. I guess if I got him down to like 2000 HP. Okay, I'm not gonna be able, this is not sustainable. Let's just hope that he attacks and doesn't go to sleep, then I can just go Valifor and just win. Okay, so it's like a phasing thing? This is really bad. Well, maybe if I just wakes him up, and then McBurn dies, and then I'll have enough for... Oh. I see. Oh, thank you. I always have fun with Final Fantasy, so, you know. So he'll die here, which is fine. This is preferable. I don't want to dismiss because that takes a turn. Oh, it's... Oh! Earthquake is half HP. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. But yeah, him dying is better because it means I don't lose a turn to dismiss. So I should be able to just get right back in with Valifor and then just Energy Blast and win. I should probably... Let's see. Poison is 25% max HP, which means Poison will do less than 100, which means she will live through it. Which means I should cast Fire just to get the HP a little bit lower. Since Yuna has a turn coming up before the Ochu. And then I'll just summon. I win. This should just do about 2000 HP, maybe a little bit more. And it's only got about 1500 left. Overkill. Nice. All right, let's see how much AP I get. 60. Oh, that was two levels. That was worth it. And an MP sphere. 2 MP spheres because of the overkill. Oh my god. I wonder. Okay. If I use those on Yuna, wouldn't my Aeons get like a bunch of MP from that? Man, that's 80 MP, by the way. 80 extra MP that I could benefit from. But that empty spot right there is for the magic sphere that I'll get in what do you call it? Not Kilika, Luca. On the dock, there's a magic sphere that I always give to Yuna because it scales with her Aeons and is just in general better for her. But I may give it to Lulu. But dang. Interesting. I don't know how I want to utilize those MP spheres because there's a lot of potential there. I just don't know if it scales with her Aeons to give her more MP. Because a lot of the Aeons don't have a lot of MP in their pool. So giving Yuna a bunch of MP potentially could be useful, but also Lulu's going to be kind of the carry. So maybe giving her the MP would be better. I don't know. Hard to say. Will I customize my Aeons? Unlikely. It's so much resources for very little. If I wanted to prioritize Aeons, what I would do is I would have used the what do you call it? The expert sphere grid, and then taken Lulu. Oh, he's gonna die. And then taken Lulu down Arin's path, because the amount of strength that she gets there makes her Aeons absolute trucks. And it's very good for clearing the story. But I chose instead to not go for that intentionally because I feel like that's a short-term gain for a long-term loss. I could do one of each. Yeah, I thought about that as well. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the thing. It's actually quite short term, indeed.
Go! Fight on!
I'm wondering if the boost also boosts overdrive from magic. It sure does. All right, in that case, I want to just kill this thing. Oh, she's doing an overkill now. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight here until I get focus. Which, now that I'm overkilling everything, will only be a couple levels. Maybe I'll go for that extra HP. But focus, I think stacking focus for the Blitzerator will make it completely doable. Focus, I'm not 100% sure on everything, but focus is like cheer for magic. It gives +2 magic and +2 magic defense, or is it +1? I think it's +2. Anyway, it stacks up to 5 times, and because of the exponential scaling of stats, +10 magic is a lot.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for 123 bits. Very likely to just like two-shot the damn thing. But I might go for that extra HP because I think that'll also be really important. Although she might just get it on the way there, right? I don't know. Bow, 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 ow, ow. Sort of yes and sort of no. He said he grinded as well, so I mean, you know, it happens. Anyway, sometimes you see things, but to be perfectly honest, I was already going to be overly cautious for all of this anyway. It didn't really change much. I used to speedrun this game, so I'm very, very, very familiar with it. Seven did not speedrun this game. He was caught off guard. Correct, Sukiyaki. Aeons scale with Yuna, and they scale very well with Yuna. So the small stat gains that you get on Yuna are significant on the Aeons, which is why taking her down Orange Tree, that's... Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to check something. Where is it? Where's the button? There it is. Yuna comes up here and she goes way over here, but she does touch Titus's sphere, right? They're slow and delay buster, but haste is like way over here. Yeah, it's over here. Damn. The only thing I could do with Yuna if I wanted to get haste is break out here, and that wouldn't be until Sphere Morph, and then into here, and then get haste. But I could get Haste to Ga instead, which is way over here. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's Haste to Ga. And that requires also a level 2 sphere, which would be right here. So also very early in the game, which would make Yuna worthless for a long time, and then she'd go down a tree that would not be beneficial to her, but she would get Haste to Ga. Is that the way I'm going to break the game this time around, is by getting Haste to Ga there? I mean, she would get some speed and some decent attack. I could even go back through here to get the 6 strength and the agility here. Delay Buster's not bad. There's a lot of agility here. And Haste to Ga's not too far in. Yeah, for real, Joey. Thank you for the 144 bits. And then, how would I get back to my own tree, right? They're here, right? And there's Shell, which is still early in her tree. Damn. It's a tough decision to make. I suppose a lot of it will end up being like how things progress, and if I feel like I can do that. I mean, if Lulu's still doing her thing, she'll carry a little bit. Oh wow, that's worth it. That is so worth it. Oh my god, that's worth it. I'd have to kill the Chocobo Eater though. Oh wait, no, you get a level 1 for free. Yeah, raw spells aren't that far away, actually. Like 10 levels. Alright. I had it, so we don't prepare for the Final Fantasy Fiesta incentives. We go in and we figure it out based on our memories and everything. So I had not prepared, I didn't look into the sphere grids, and I was waiting to play the game to actually really look into it to see what I could do with the sphere grid to break it. But my problem a little bit is like, it takes time before you get to Sphere Morph. That's after Riku. So doing basically nothing on Lulu and Yuno the whole time would make for a particularly challenging first 4, 5, 6 hours of the game. So I don't know how I want to handle it, but I do know that I definitely want that overkill on Sphere Morph in order to get the whatchamacallit? The key spheres. So, Seven said that he grinded before Obliterator. That means he had to have had focus, right? Did he just choose not to get it, or did he not think about it? Because I feel like if he had thought about focus, maybe he tried focus and I just didn't see. Maybe I will, shit. Maybe I'll use focus and find out it's not gonna do what I thought. You know, I don't know. The AP here is very, very low, by the way. It's not a good grinding spot. It sucks. So I don't want to go too hard. I just want to get enough that I feel like maybe I can do it. And at the end of the day, if I don't grind enough and I can't do it, then I have permission essentially to break the rules and use the boys to heal essentially. Yeah, he said he spent about an hour grinding here, which I've only spent about a few minutes and I'm about to get focus. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had to have had focus, right? And I know he knows about focus because he uses Mighty Big Guard on Riku all the time. Oops, wrong spell. By the way, I'm not trying to undermine 7 here, in case that it seems like that. I simply want to see if I can do the fight the way, you know, that the rule set requires. 7 essentially got stuck, and so by the fact that this is the last point that you can actually fight enemies willingly, like grinding-wise, right? And
no problem.
It's like what, 2-3 hours of story segments before you get to that point or something like that. So he was stuck there. There was no way that he was gonna be able to load an old file and grind in order to do it. Like there was just nothing. So he intentionally did not pick up focus. Got it. I know he sometimes skips over certain abilities. That's why I always get everything no matter what. You never know, especially when you're doing like a limitation challenge where your output is limited. I always make sure to get as much as possible, especially if it's like 2 seconds to just pick up the ability, you know? Oh, hey, 200 hours! 200 hours of the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta! Thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits. Yeah, celebration.
We're doing all right.
Cool.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits. Alright, let's see. That's focus. I would need 2 more levels to get that. Evasion's looking pretty nice too. I don't think you can grind them, Q. I'm fairly certain you cannot. I want that HP. So far, so good, Rocco. I mean, all weekend I didn't have any trouble either. I want to see how good her fire is right now. Because she gets more magic in her tree than Lulu does, which is why I stack magic, because she can benefit from it more because of the exponential scaling. Not an overkill, though. You know what I find kind of interesting about this incentive? We've had incentives where we weren't allowed to use Aeons, and this kind of feels the inverse of that in a way. It's like Aeons only almost. Not technically, because I mean Lulu and Riku obviously, but like for any kind of particularly naughty battle, we're gonna basically be reliant on Aeons for a long time. But we can't use anybody else, hardly, you know? Very interesting. .96 AP, so it's like a few more battles. Okay, just a few more battles then. May have missed what? We haven't gotten to that part yet. We're kind of almost there. I just want to gain one more level on Lulu, and then we'll go to the Blitzball match. I mean, I think it'll be good. I think we'll beat the Obliterator. Oh, almost good. I mean, kind of good. Like, that actually might potentially maybe be enough to justify attacking with Lulu, especially when she's silenced. But yeah, as far as like, you know, getting insight on what Seven is doing when we're watching them play, Seven watches me play, I watch Seven play. I spent 90% of the Fiesta ahead of Seven. Like, it goes back and forth, you know, and it's not like we really change much of what we're doing when we see somebody else do something that we think is a good strategy, because typically speaking, we're pretty set in our strategies before we get to where we're going. So watching one of the other racers do something else doesn't change anything. And even if it does, it's always so minor, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly just about enjoying the Fiesta and the spirit of the race, regardless. Oops, I wanted to summon on Yuna. That's because it is a Moomba. I mean, it's not a real living Moomba, it's a stuffed animal, but it's just a stuffed Moomba as a reference to FF8. It's just a Easter egg, essentially. Thank you, Inasha, for the 16 months of sub. Okay, that should be the levels I need to get the HP. And then that'll also be enough to get a couple levels to get that evasion and defense on the way. And we'll see if we can kill the mechas when we get there, but I'm pretty sure it's all scripted, so... Awesome. Yeah, you definitely blasted through me, like we were playing side by side for a while, but, you know, Fiesta calls. Oh, there's a shop here. Wow, this Hunter Sword is actually really good with 4 slots, even if 1 is taken up. Really? Wow. Garbage. Yes, 200 hours. Happy 200 hours.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Honestly, a tragedy that they didn't put it in. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Owaka.
Owaka the sucky third.
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Excuse you?
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me?
Well, excuse me, princess.
I know, right, Joey? Thank you for the 399 bits. All right.
But someday, the name Owaka will be spoken.
Let's see what you
all over
have.
Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
Oh, shit. Oh, actually, I got extra money, so I can give him the
Make it
investment.
up to you. That I will.
I have a lot more extra cash than I thought I
I'll
would.
make it up to you.
Oh, he doesn't have a shop yet.
Well, say something. you'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
I doubt the investment
not?
is gonna be any
You could always
benefit to me
join a
because I don't
blitz
think
team. Anyhow,
the items that I
it's better
invest
than just
for
leaving him and be safe.
are
What?
useful to me this
Just
playthrough.
leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
It is mine, isn't it?
It is mine, huh?
Damn. Well, no longer allowed to quote the game anymore. I got it wrong. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But do not worry, my boy. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
There's only one Jek shot. I mean, there's technically two Jek shots. That one that Titus learns. But...
You're out of your league. You're out of your league. No one else. You can't do it. No one else can. You're out of your league. You can't do it. No one else can do it.
Cry. You're gonna cry. You always
Jack only has the one
See,
Jek shot.
you're
I mean, we're about to learn that right now.
The best. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Phobos, for the 1,001 bits. And Playing Isaac, thank you for the 714 bits.
What's that called?
I got it. I didn't
Doesn't
lose.
have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
I love that change, that
Show
shift.
us one more time, yeah?
Like, he specifically points out that anybody can do it. But Jack's like, no one else can do it. I'm the best. Because he hates his old man so much.
That was the Jek shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jek showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Well, there's no room for doubt now. They're the same Jekt.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back.
But yeah, see, there's only the one
I
Jek
used
shot, but
to
Titus does learn
get
two
so
Jek
mad.
shots if you level him up enough.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
I love them jumping in the background
do
trying to do the
if
Jek
you
shot.
found him?
It's so good.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him on it. After everything you put Mom and me through.
Thank you, Fine Ass.
Because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should
freaking
know.
Letty, dude.
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well...
Yeah, but your famous dad was humble.
My old man.
He also came from small means.
You shouldn't say that about
Like, he
your
was famous
father.
because of something he did,
I
not
got
because
the right.
of being a sports star or something like that.
I guess you do.
He didn't ever exercise fame either. He got
Show
famous
me that move
for
again.
doing what he did. Oh yeah, I definitely failed it the first time. I didn't even understand what the hell was going on.
He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Oh really? The Jack shot isn't missable? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought if you didn't get the Jack shot, then you just don't ever get it, or you don't even get Jack shot 2. Sponsored by Yevon. Imagine if it's just like, this event is sponsored by Christians. What?
Over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now.
Cool.
This would be dock number 2.
Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bids. Sponsored by Jesus. Yeah, there we go. That would be a better way of saying it.
Used to play for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, all their families are
They're
dead.
going to be pulling out all the stops.
They're really
going to
be trying hard.
Cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs.
They're quite beside themselves.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Hey guys.
In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
Yeah, because you keep making them go against the champs.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own...
I know, right? Ah, yes, this team sucks garbage balls. But the Goers, our home team that we worship, they're the coolest ever. God, pretty damn one-sided, eh?
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on.
All 3 people from the Goers? Or from Luca? The whole town is here to cheer them on, all 3 people.
The Luca Goers are number 1.
No, like you see it in the story, they get seeded, which means they get a
it's like this
pass,
every year,
essentially.
yeah?
Like you
Don't
have
let
2
it bother
teams,
ya.
2 teams, 2 teams, 2 teams, but the 7th team plays like goes ahead and plays against another winning team, so they only have to play 2 matches instead of 3.
Stop right there, goers.
But they say later on in a second here that they had to go against the Goers every year.
Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Which makes sense because most of the time in tournament play, the lowest seed goes against the highest seed. So, you know.
Stood out though. We were
Thank you, Joy, for the 110 bits.
We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
Oh, wow. It's SpongeBob's
What's
VA.
up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Well, the Sykes
Maester
probably
Micah
just lost
is
to
the
whoever
leader
else. Who
of all
knows?
the peoples of Spira.
But the Goers are
He's come
frequent
all the way
champions.
From Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years.
Chris, thank you for
as
110
Maester.
bits.
50 years? Shouldn't he be,
Yeah,
retired by now?
he's Nelson Muntz now.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Or not. But yeah, usually tournament brackets are made with the lowest seed and the highest seed going against each other. And since it's single elimination, there's not really a lot of opportunities for them to ever win. But like, they never got better or good enough to even win against the Goers, which is, you know, another problem all in itself. Huh? Ah, there we go.
Can't see a thing.
Am not, yeah.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Oh, interesting. So every character's design has a element of what do you call it? Asymmetry. That's kind of like the artistic theme is asymmetry. But I just noticed I don't see any asymmetry on Seymour.
Generous welcome.
I'll have to take a look at him a little bit closer. And I wonder if that's intended.
Mr. Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado,
Yeah.
who departed for the far plane.
Interesting.
As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester.
I guess his little hair is off to the side
In
there.
life, my father Jiskel worked to foster
That's the
friendship
only element of
between
asymmetry
man
I
and
see.
Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my
Well,
ability.
no. So the whole point of it would be more that he's the antithesis of the party, right?
Bow your head.
That's like the point I'm making is that if they made the antagonist intentionally symmetrical in their design as a counter to the asymmetry of the characters. Although Kimari has very little asymmetry to him as well. But he's also the
He
jack of
sets
all
you
trades
up, yeah?
character.
All right, last meeting
And that
before the
might be
match.
intentional.
Also,
For that reason, because he's kind of the balanced every character kind of thing.
Where's Waka?
Up your ass. I mean,
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match
there
last
you
year.
go.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
You say that, but how would you know?
Captain Walker.
we're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Same voice actor for those that don't quite get what No Name is saying there.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
No, you're on your
Hey,
own.
I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Who's Rin?
Hey,
oh,
Waka.
Rin, the shop owner
You're
guy.
stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
How many Orins do you know?
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Who was that asshole? I don't know. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Please let
No,
me
I
through.
always try to win, and I always explain what I'm doing
Hey,
every
let's
time I
go.
do it.
You're really famous.
It's just a cipher, which is very easy to
we don't get
learn if you're
separated.
actually to study a language. They can play it as 110 bits.
What was that?
In Xanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This.
Summon copy!
They can play it as 120 bits.
Just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
I've never been able to learn
Okay.
that kind of whistling.
Hey, use
I
that
can do
if you
normal
get
whistling,
separated. Then I'll come running, okay?
but I can't do the
Well, guess we
finger
should just
whistling.
stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little.
Normally,
You know,
normal
like
whistling
Usaid and Killican.
just takes practice as well. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
It's just you got to find the right amount of force. You're not going,
Because when
and
a
you're
lot
not
of people
doing it
start
too weak
together,
either. You just got to find the in between that works.
Sin, What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
Like charging onto a
the
field and getting
stadium?
vaporized? Yeah, sounds about what they do.
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right.
I don't want to put my fingers in my mouth anyway because
Is Xanarkand
fingers are
like
dirty.
this too?
So, you know. I can only snap with my left hand. I can't snap with my right hand because my
Well,
it
there are
just
more
won't go.
buildings.
It won't
all
go.
tall ones and
Yeah.
cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
Yeah, it's like I can
Let's
fold
go
my
find some
thumb
oil.
over all the way here, but like with this hand, it just won't go. It's like the hand itself is in my way or something. I can do middle finger
Orin's not here.
and a little bit on the ring finger, but not too much. Some people can do like the whole hand where they on all the fingers like that.
Why not talk, Kimari?
Cause you're a little
I've seen
bitch.
Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Can you blame him?
Leave Kimari, Yenke. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari
Is that what your mom
so
said?
small, can't see Yenke and Biran's
Sorry.
faces. Kimari forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold.
And it just takes practice. It's easier to learn when you're younger because you'll build up the muscle and like the tendons and
too
stuff for it.
much.
But
Take him on.
yeah. Dunked on. They can play it as 110 bits.
That's the game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today.
Except those shitty Besaidara guys.
Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Shalinda with a steel chair. Shalinda definitely feels like she would fill that role if it was an FF10 thing. Maybe Yuna. True. They never even considered winning. They're just like, yeah, let's do our best. Probably meta. Probably. You mean the Ronso horn. Or just drowning, perhaps. Mike. Bad. No. No, is he? Oh, okay.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
Where the hell have you idiots been?
Where in Spira have you been?
Drinking.
Huh? Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually move around or not. I'm pretty sure you can't, but once the event starts anyway. I don't think you can go this way either. Oh, you can. Interesting. Which means you can get the magic sphere early. Now I'm debating if I want to use it on Lulu. Because if I use it on Lulu, that would be huge for this part. But if I don't use it on Lulu, I risk Yuna not having enough Aeon damage. Boy, there's all sorts of really interesting choices I can make. I'm gonna actually save it on a different save file here. Like I could use it right here, or I could also just use the HP sphere and get another 300 HP. That would be very nice to have. Dang, there's all sorts of things I could have done here. Well, we'll see how it goes first before I waste my resources.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
I want to see what he has here as well. I mean, 5% magic isn't terrible. Better than nothing, I suppose. I can't get the rule breaker for the poison touch this time around because it's not allowed to equip. It's not allowed to intentionally equip weapons to gain an advantage, you know? Well, it would have been nice if that was a ward for Lulu.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying.
Yeah, I kind of want the strength sphere for Yuna, not gonna lie. It would help if I go down Titus's tree to make her get haste, but it would hurt her in the long run, I think. I'm not sure how I want to handle it, though. There's a lot of things that you can do that are really neat. Oh, there's nothing back there. And I want to try to take advantage of some of those things, but I know that with stats scaling exponentially, I can screw myself over, too. Prioritizing Aeons too much can be really bad because there are a lot of fights that the bosses will just dismiss your Aeons. And if you haven't invested in the rest of your party, you're just screwed. Like, what are you going to do? You know, you got nothing. So I don't want to rely on Aeons.
What are they? Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to
Which is one of the reasons why I did not pick the advanced sphere grid. Because if I picked the advanced sphere grid, I would prioritize strength on Yuna, and that would hurt other aspects of the game. Like, yeah, sure, a lot of bosses I'd just be able to murder with physicals, but it'd be short-term gain with a potential for very, very negative side effects. Oh wow, these things give way less AP than the things in Kilika. Way less. Like way super duper less. A squad of 30 enemies gave me like 30 to 50 AP, and these things are giving me 14 for 2. That's terrible. Okay, so can I go back? It doesn't allow me to go back. This is where you come off the boat, so I don't think there's anything here. And I don't even think you can get on the boat. Yeah. No, we're not. Well, okay, so we're not allowed to use the boys for anything other than defend or swap weapon unless otherwise required. But there are certain circumstances where it's potential soft lock, and 7 has already gone ahead of me and used item on the Obliterator fight with the boys. So I'll be allowed to do that, but I'm going to try to do it otherwise before I give in and just use items. So technically no, but extenuating circumstances, sometimes when we initiate a challenge or an incentive, we don't think of every possibility, and there could end up being like potential soft locks or issues, and so we'll kind of open it up depending on the situation.
What's up with these guys?
Ideally, we never break incentive. That's ideal. Like we make sure to put in the effort to make sure we never break incentive. I should have bought some potions. I forgot to go shopping.
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
I think I can still go back to Awaka. I didn't even gain a single level with blue. I got an X potion though. So he didn't have a save file to fall back on to grind, and he suggested that it was a mathematical impossibility to win it with what he had. So he made the executive decision to just use items to heal on the boys, but did not use the crane to just kill the boss.
He'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't.
That
call
sure
the
does,
foul.
Duxers.
Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
There's something you're not telling us, Lulu? Alright, so that's the way I gotta go. I want to go back and do some shopping with Awaka, actually. Because that'll be the boss fight next. Oh! There are random battles here. Interesting. So there is a grinding you can do, but it's shit because these things have no AP, so it'd be a terrible grind to do this here instead of Kilika. Oh, you know what? I need to test something. Since these things are weak to lightning and there's no risk of losing an attempt from it, I want to see how much damage her weapon does with the Thunder Strike. Probably like 100. Not even close. Yeah, absolutely, completely, and utterly not worth it. Oh, but I can try something else, actually. Let's see what the damage is when I stack focus. The nice thing about special abilities like Focus, they have a very small CT cost, which means you can usually get 1 to 2 within an enemy's turn. That's 4, right? That was 4 focuses, I believe. That's 5. I'm gonna do one more just in case. It doesn't ever tell you when you're full on focus. Unfortunately, the interface and like the description of these abilities is really bad. Like you don't know what it actually does, and it never tells you if you've stopped being able to benefit from it. So it's poorly designed, but the abilities are actually very good. All right, let's see how much damage I do. I was doing about 450, so it's not that much more. It's a little disappointing. The magic sphere would probably put that up to about 1,000 though. I mean, how many spell casts am I missing out on by not casting instead, right? You know? Like I'd have to not cast 5 times at 450 damage each. That's 2,000 damage I'm not getting. And then I would be able to do 200 more. Unfortunately, because of exponentially scaling stats, the low end is very low end. So if I gave her the magic sphere and that's +4 magic, that would be significant. It would go from like 600 to 1,000 more than likely. But I don't know if I want to waste the magic sphere on Lulu. So maybe focus is not the winning move that I thought it might be. Which is fine. You know, once again, I do have the green light to use items with the boys, so if I need to, I will. But I want to at least give it a try first. I think it's only fair, right? When's our next level? 9 AP, okay. I can get a level and get defense. I want to get that level. These things give us a hilariously low amount of AP, which is really funny. I thought for sure if I could fight more enemies here, it'd be way better. For like a potential grind if I needed to. It is not. Not even close. And I still have that empty sphere in case I want to get something there to, like an HP sphere or something. I do recall, though, that if I use my HP sphere, then I won't be able to limit break with Riku in a very important spot. So I don't know, it's hard to say. What happens if I go down here, though? I know there's some sneaky little bonus items on the dock here, so I don't think these things drop high potions. Oh, I guess they do. Alright, that's what I thought. God damn the encounter rate though. Honestly, just knowing that I can farm high potions from them makes me feel like this is completely and utterly doable. It just would take some time and a lot of high potions, you know? But, I mean, X potions too, it's crazy. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see what happens.
Let's go.
Let's go. No, we can't. All right, first let's try with the focus. Maybe some of his abilities are considered magical, and that might minimize the damage from them. Doubtful. Just takes 10 shots, right? Defending does nothing also. Items also have a very small CT cost, by the way, so you can usually get 2 items in a single cycle. Let's see if the overdrive is worth it, actually. I doubt it, but... Well, that was garbage. Yeah, if all 5 hit, then it would have been worth it, but nope. That's fine. Honestly, the silence doesn't even last that long. It's not even a big deal. Like, when the silence comes, you just use that opportunity to top somebody else off, so you don't risk them dying, so that the ability is damage is spread out. And then by the time it's your turn again, you're off the silence. By the way, critical HP in this game is sub 50%. So if you get like SOS haste or something, it's actually really good because getting under 50% is very common. And it's almost like auto haste. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Oh, he's gonna get 2 turns in a row this time. Uh-oh. That's no good. I win! No! It's got 9 HP! Bad damage roll. It's fine, I win anyway. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I don't know. Overkill too! I still got an overkill! Oh, hell yeah! I don't even think you normally get an overkill on this boss fight, actually. GG. Two elixirs because of the overkill.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship, even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship, but it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lane.
It's determined just by, well, I'm not even sure what determines it, but I will say that there is there is weapon changing depending on the enchantment. Like the name of it changes. Like a bangle will be called a haste bangle if you put auto haste on it. So it will put, but I'm not sure if that changes the look of it or not.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most great.
No, lots of people say they like Blitzball. I
If
don't.
it was
but
Chappu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being
yeah,
just
the
a
capture
little
weapons always stay the
unfair?
same. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chappu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chappu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Yeah, and the Celestials. Yeah. You know, some people went ham on Blitzball. Needing to do Blitzball to get the ultimate weapon for Waka was stupid, I agree. But that is his thing. They wanted to make it thematic.
Sure,
I
you all
get
right,
it.
Cap? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
I'm more of a steak guy myself.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The butterflies aren't so bad. And lightning's not terrible if you have no encounter.
Al Bhed kidnap you?
It's Chocobo Dodger.
Hey, let it go, all right?
That's the real pain.
Don't go near Al Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Yeah, Yuna, don't go near yourself. Okay, butterflies are evil, but avoiding them's not so bad. Alright, we gotta go back in. Oi, get up, you big lug.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
The problem with Chocobo Dodger is that it's like
right.
RNG. It's super, super painful RNG. Pain. And the real problem with Blitzball is you get to do a whole bunch of matches, obviously. So, like, you have to spend time with that. But with the others, you can get lucky on the first try, you know?
I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench?
Yep. Blitzball all day.
He's taking my place.
Are you counting for the 49 months?
All right, boys, let's win this one.
I mean, you could do it without a no encounter armor, but it's like
Let's blitz.
pain either way. It's definitely annoying. I would say it's nearly impossible without a weapon or armor, rather, a no encounter armor, because you're gonna get dropped out of battle and then hit with a lightning bolt and then done. That's crazy. You're talking like, even if you one-shot it, you're talking hours of encounters. Although I will say there is something to be gained by doing 30 dodges in the beginning, because you get some strength spheres.
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Which you can't have no encounter armor at that point.
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated
Seven uses it, but I don't.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
It's one of those gray areas where it's like technically I view it as against the spirit of the Fiesta. Seven says I don't give a fuck and does it anyway. Maybe he doesn't feel as strongly about it as I do. Thank you, Joey, for the 377 bits. Yeah, it's Arin. He's coming. But that's just my take. There are a few gray area things like that, you know. Yeah, you know, like it can be argued that he's showcasing part of the game. It's only an AI exploit. It's not really a RNG manipulation or anything, so it's technically not against the rules. And he's showcasing that, and I'm showcasing not that. So, you know, I agree that there's arguments to be made for both sides, so it's not really something I'm gonna care about, and he doesn't care either, so.
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Yeah, by swinging to try and punch him in the face. That's a taunt, apparently. All right, do I win Blitz off? Well, that's it, folks. That's all she wrote. Game over. I think I have to have the ball before I can set it to manual. Okay. Double low roll there. Yeah, he's gonna score. If he shoots here, it's over. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I gotta roll high here. Well, that's it. I just got fucked right out of the gate. No! I got so screwed over there. Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bits. Wow. Talk about getting screwed over. Thankfully, it doesn't matter that much if I win this year because I don't have to worry about, you know, strength stacking or anything. Oh shit, I forgot he's got a garbage pass. Oh my god, I just screwed myself. I couldn't even pass that far. What a loser. No break? Okay, well, I'll probably get the ball back here. I mean, I will get the ball back here. It's impossible for... Piece of shit game. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Roll low. He's only got a 2 block.
What a stupid mission.
Oh, he got the RNG. Yay, I actually got to pass it. Yep. 6 pass. Really? Wow. Well, at least I can break freely. This is not going very well. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, rush to a score here. Can I break? I can break if I don't get bad luck. That'll be close. Of course not.
Cool.
Yep, thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. If I win the ball back here, I might be able to try another scoring. Oh, yep, here's another low roll and another low roll. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. And then he just goes right up to the goal and shoots it. Okay, he's going to pass it? Okay, well, probably could have scored there, but whatever. I'm just like, this is all just me trying to recover from them starting off the game with a score, because I need to score 2 if I want to win. And it's like, okay, I have a good chance of catching this. Of course I low the rollest I possibly could! Oh, and it's him right in the mix of everybody.
Cool.
I have to pass it, but I only have a 4 pass, so I risk having to. I have to give it to Letty. I have to. All right, this is the setup right here. I have to score on this setup right here. I don't even know if I have enough time. Low roll, low roll, low roll! I didn't even have enough time.
The Goers are just playing great. Really great.
Well, at least I got level 3, so I have Jack Shot. So I have an opportunity to,
Zone defense, boys! Stop those goers!
get a free shot in there. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 and the 355
What about
bits.
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
All right, hustle!
All right, so I have an opportunity to score here. I have to win this 50-50 blitz off, though. Like, I have to win it. And, of course, I lose it. So I lost both 50-50 blitz off so far. Thank you, Playing As for 110 bits. I'm going to pass, but I'm going to low roll. I have to roll high here. Nope, of course I don't. I low roll on both attacks. Of course. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. I just completely missed that pass completely. Not like it would have mattered, but goddamn, dude. That's 2 complete misses, which is very rare, by the way. Like, the total miss is an extremely rare thing. They're just playing keep away with the ball. All right, at least their pass was fumbled. If Titus has it, this is my jack shot opportunity. All right, jack shot time. Impossible for them to break this because he needs it needs to go down to 12, and then you have to roll max, which of course it can't because there's no travel time. All right, so now all I have to do is stop them from scoring before the timer reaches 3 minutes. Probably not gonna happen. I can't jack shot again with Titus. That was my only jack shot. But I didn't expect to get any other opportunity before the 3-minute mark to actually get a shot off because of the way they were keeping the ball away from me. That's impossible to win, doesn't matter. Hopefully 3 people converge on him before he breaks. Okay, 2. Pass with no break? Like, he can't, it's impossible, right? Yeah, there's no way he makes that pass. Titus is gonna get it, but he's gonna be surrounded. So I'm gonna have to hopefully break. Oh, I can break that freely. So can I pass it to Jasu? That's the big question. If I can pass it to Jasu, then I will at least make it to the Walker cutscene. But 4 passes pretty short. Okay, he made it. Now Jasu can just run away forever. Jasu is faster than everybody in the entire game, except for Brother, pretty much, and a couple other Albeds. So I can just kind of gather everybody up and swim away from them forever. But in terms of this game, he's faster than everybody. All right. So now we're going to get another 50-50 blitz off because of the cutscene. So for those of you that don't know, every roll in exchange is plus or minus 50%. So if I have an 8 attack and they have a 12 block, I would have to roll 50% bonus to get a 12 attack or a block or endurance, I think is what it is, in order to do the attack to steal the ball from them. But the enemy gets to choose who they break to. So like when I see that I have a 12 endurance and somebody has a 3 attack, I know it's impossible for them to take the ball from me, but it's going to take me either 2, 3, or 4 endurance down, and then the next person on the list will go after that. Using the same math, I determine how much I want to break to, but I have to also consider their block. If I want to shoot or pass, their block comes into a factor with the same math applied to it. So if my shoot is 12 and their block is 10, there's a pretty good chance that they're going to take the ball from me and block it completely, or block it so much that I won't have enough shoot for the goalie's catch to get past it. Same deal. Like you have to go past all the block and the catch in order to score.
He may be injured.
So all those choices are based off of that. But every blitz off, if you just scored the ball, the opposite team will automatically win blitz off. If it's a halftime thing or the beginning of the game or this cutscene, it's a 50-50 blitz off. So I want to win the 50-50 blitz off so I can toss the ball to Jasu. He can just run around the field for a little bit.
I did kind of feel
and then
left
toss
out,
it to Waka for him to run in and do the same thing I did with Titus.
And Waka's show after all.
Waka does have poison shot, which gives him bonus shoot, so I don't need to do the Jek shot or have a free shot. As long as I have 1 or less guarding the goalie, I'm fine. But I only have 2 minutes now.
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
The first half was 5 minutes. The first part before the cutscene was 3, and this part is 2, and it goes really fast. It's more like 30 seconds. So I pretty much need to get in there really quickly and get that point. Oh my God! I lost every 50-50. It's gonna go to overtime. It's almost positively gonna go to overtime unless a 2-man breakthrough. He's got 9 and I got 8 total. So I need to roll the high roll, which will be 4, and I did not get it. So he gets to go through. But he's gonna shoot with my 2 block and 5 catch and half the field. That's impossible. He can't make that. That's impossible. Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 330 bits. All right, so he's gonna give it to Jasu, hopefully.
What a stupid mission.
Okay, good. All right, come over here, guys. And then we're going to pass it to Waka. And we're gonna make a run for the goalie. Hopefully we can get there. I want to get there before this other guy gets in there. So she can roll up to 13 attack, and my endurance is 11. So I need to get I need to not get unlucky, basically. So hopefully, Venom Shot gives me 3 extra shot here. Okay, she did not break me. Now I have 16 versus his 8. I just needed not to go down to 12, which it did go to 11, but I still got the goal. There we go. The more distance that it travels, the more your shoot goes down. So the closer you are to the goal, the more you retain and the higher chance of success on the shot. Now we just need to hope that we don't get screwed by them just going right up to the goal and winning. Because a 1-man breakthrough right here, 14 pass, he's gonna pass it to somebody. It's gonna be successful. And that person is Abbas with a 13 shot. But he's got 2 people on him, so, 3 technically, but the AI is kind of dumb, so who knows. Look at him spinning around in circles, man. Are you kidding me? He's gonna shoot it. He's gonna shoot. But he didn't break, which means I got 10 at least, and plus travel time. No! Oh, come on! 1 second left! What the fuck? That's such bullshit! That's such bullshit! He was half fucking core! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my God, that's such bullshit! What the fuck? Come on! Oh my god. Can I put Titus in? You know, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's such horseshit! Oh my god. Low roll after low roll, plus 1 second left. Let's see if I win Blitz off. I lost the 50-50 again! 4 for 4! Come on! You cannot be for real! Oh, low roll again. Low roll again. I was even roll. 9 shot plus with my 8.5 court. That's impossible, right? Oh, nope. I get the auto lose thing, which is exceedingly rare. Come on. No, I don't have to win, but there is a big advantage for winning, and I would like to win. So stupid. Thankfully, in overtime, all I have to do is score. That's it. Oh, nope, I'm gonna have 2 to break, so I'm not gonna actually be able to score here easily. Yep. This should have been a free shot. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna friggin' lose.
What a stupid mission.
What a stupid, stupid mission. If I don't get this, I had 8 to her. Oh my god! I had like 8 to her 6! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Oh my, he's right there. I lose. This is it. Dude, every fucking roll was low! Every roll! What the hell? Dude! This is so bullshit! Bullshit! Oh my god. The fucking worst blitzball match I've ever had in my entire life. Everything was fucking garbage. Fuck you, blitzball. Fuck you, you fucking garbage. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking minigame. Fucking garbage. Blitzball fucking sucks. It's a fucking trash minigame. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything that I could possibly do, I did, and I still got screwed. I am thankful that this is the only year we've done FF10 in the Fiesta where the string sphere didn't matter. Do I feel better? No, because I still got robbed. Oh, what a garbage minigame. I win it every single year, but this year I just got I won. I lost every 50-50 blitz off. I got every single low roll, and they got a lot of high rolls. Everything that could have happened wrong happened wrong. Everything. Tons of support that came in during that time, though. Let me try to catch up. Let's see. Joey, thank you for the 377 bits, 299 bits, 110 bits, and 188 bits, and 123 bits twice. 355 bits. Playtastic, thank you for the 110 bits, 188 bits. 110 bit cheers as well. Joey, thank you for the 188 bits, 123 bits, 299 bits. Dang. Playtastic, thank you for the 222 bits. Joey, thank you for the 110 bits. Playtastic for the 1010 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 810 bits. Cheers. And the 188 and the 299 bits. Thank you all very, very much for the support. Blitzball sucks. Yeah, good luck getting Nimrook. Sorry, I don't even bother with trying to get Nimrook. The goalie doesn't matter. You can put a toaster there and you're fine. You don't need a good goalie. You just need brother. I think a regular potion should be fine. I cannot believe... Oh, what the hell? I cannot believe how bad my luck was for that Blitzball match. Although, to be fair, I actually have had worse luck, if you can believe it. I had, what was it, 2 or 3 different people do the no block thing, which, by the way, it did happen twice, actually, so you know what, never mind. This was a whole game of bad luck. I got the same outcome in 7? Yeah. I mean, it's not... 7 didn't even bother trying. I did. I just got screwed by RNG. Like, what do you want from me? I don't understand the point. It's like, you tried and you lost, so there. And it's like, well, yeah, because Blitzball's garbage. Nah, I don't need the Strength Sphere. It's a very minimal gain. Like, you have to understand that stats scale exponentially, so the only real way for me to benefit from that Strength Sphere is by focusing Strength onto Yuna in her build. So, for Strength, it'll be neat. It'll be like, yippee, I got some Strength, right? But for Strength, when getting another 10-20 Strength, will turn her into an absolute, like, wrecking ball, right? So it would only really benefit her if I were to take her down Titus's tree, which I considered doing. But even then, Titus doesn't have a whole lot of strength. It's mostly a balance of strength and agility. So, right, like, it's not really necessarily a good benefit. So that's why I don't really care about the Strength Sphere or winning, or else I might consider trying to redo that. What I am bothered by, and not really bothered, but like blown away by, is the RNG. Like the sheer unlikeliness of all of those things coming together for me to lose. And it's like right at the end, I should have gotten that shot with Waka, right? But you know what? Even if those 2 guys weren't on me, I still would have lost it because Ballerina, or whatever the hell her name is, rolled high and took the ball from Waka. So I didn't even get a shot to see if I would have actually made it. Like there was so much bad luck in that game. What's up, Valrecord? Thank you for 94 months. So yeah, like there was nothing that I could have done to change that outcome. All 4 are 50-50 blitz-offs being lost is like unreal. That's crazy. And let's not forget the last second score with the bad rolls that forced it to go into overtime to begin with, that I should have just won the game at. Half-court shot with a blocker and like what, 10 shoot and still managed to score? That is insane. Half-court shots with nobody guarding you are insane.
Sir Oren. So, you do know him?
Sure do.
Yeah.
Best guardian there ever was. Well, Sphere, I don't remember the actual, like, Blitzball in X2. As far as I know, you're just more like a team manager, and you just, like, send them in and hope that they do good. So it's not really much of a Blitzball game, more as a team management sim. that power break actually landed. I can't tell. Sonic Boom!
Hey, give me a break.
Yeah, Sir Orin, please join us in sitting on the bench.
Summon copy!
Summon mommy! Thank you, playing as with 120 bits.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
I don't think he's gonna be kissing any boo-boos, but hey.
Desco will kill you all, just like a final boss would do!
Almost, Seymour. Almost. Thank you, playing as with the 400 bits, and Joey, thank you for the 211 bits.
Good boy.
Thank you, Joey, for the 266 bits as well. Thank you, playing as for the 390 bits. Yeah, he wrecked them all. She wrecked them all. How performative of him to like sit there and go like, after you know, like defeating all the monsters and having everybody's eyes on him. It's like, oh yeah, so lavish me in your praise. I'm so good.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Yeah, you guys fucking suck.
Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
But who's watching? There's nobody there. Seymour's got a whole crowd. Lulu is just like, yeah, what's up?
See ya, boys.
But it's intentional. He's putting on a performance because he's the one that unleashed the monsters so that he could save everybody and look like a great, powerful protector. So, I mean, that's the whole point I'm making, is that it's intentionally performative.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
People that are staring in from an alternate reality.
You're a full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka.
Sir Waka the Baka.
Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything!
You done?
I'm telling you, it's all your fault.
Oh, now are you done? Time for some
Who are
Orin
you
theme.
Anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids.
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way.
I
That's just
mean,
impossible.
first off, he's a teenager.
Nothing impossible about it.
Yeah, exactly, Kirby.
Jack,
Who wouldn't be upset
Roscoe,
here,
and
right?
I-
Exactly.
For real?
Together
For
we
real.
defeated
Thank you,
Sin
VG, for the 144
10 years
bids.
ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you.
Yeah,
So that
also
one
true,
day,
Kirby, yeah.
I could bring you to Spira.
It's like
Why
why
did
the
it have to
ha-ha-ha
be
scene
me?
isn't cringe. I mean, it's
Jack
cringe
tells me
only
to.
because we see ourselves in it. Like, the game is holding up a mirror, and people that call it bad are the ones that are getting
Is he
offended because
alive?
they don't like what they see when the game holds up a mirror to
It
them.
depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you. For real?
5 real. Thank you, Joey, for the 144
But
bids.
it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Yeah, I like that they were able to drop this bomb so early in the game as well. There's a lot of bombs that they drop throughout the game constantly, and it's part of the
Will I
reason
ever
why the
go
story is so
home?
genius.
Back
They're
to
able to
Xanarkand?
drop such a huge bomb and keep them coming.
That's
you
up
know?
to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
It's actually kind of funny because the story has already given you all the pieces of the puzzle, but like not explicitly tied them together. I already got these, right? I just want to make sure because they're so important. Yeah, I did. Just an excellent design, story design in general. Just they're able to build so much without explicitly telling the player, and yet all the pieces are on the board, you know? Oh, is that what happened? I don't remember that. I remember the ha-has, though.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him.
I think so too, Jazzy. Well, I think 10 and 12 do. Both, for different reasons. But then again, I don't think there's a single bad story in Final Fantasy except for maybe like, 1 through 5. They're just very simplistic.
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course, no problem at all.
But why?
It's in there. It's
I
just
promised Braska.
not as common, but yeah, I agree.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Liar. Technically not the truth. Or technically the truth, but also technically not the truth.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah,
Our
Saber.
itinerary. Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Right, yeah, the older games not having a really compelling story. Not only is there significant hardware limitations, but it really wasn't a thing that people did in video games. And even then, when you compare Final Fantasy, old Final Fantasies to the other games of that era, like they don't even compare. They're still way ahead of them.
You got pretty good.
But no other game really had any story at all. There was definitely dialogue, but nothing really compelling.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, I know it's hard.
Yeah,
For its time, it was exceedingly compelling.
I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Elements of asymmetry on Yuna is her braid, the bead coming off of her hair, different colored eyes, and the little flower, the offset OB. I can play it as with 450 bits.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha!
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! It's funny that we're like legitimately laughing alongside them because this is exactly like what's going on with them. It's just so goofy and so silly that they forced out this laughter, that they're laughing, and it breaks the tension and it makes Titus feel happy again. And we're doing it for a different reason because we're kind of mocking it, but also joining it in the hilarity of it. So
We should get separated.
it's hilarious that we were laughing alongside them at the same time, but for different reasons. It was just fantastic.
I promise.
Holy crap! Yeah, the bar is very broken.
Well, let's go.
Everything is very broken. Everything, everything, everything. Oh my God.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Like,
Well then.
I saw
all
some
right.
spam and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah,
We
you
will
guys
go
are
to the temple
spamming.
at Jose.
You guys are spamming.
Guardians,
And I look back and it's
don't
like,
forget to
level
smile.
8 hype train. What the hell? Like, okay, that's not a little spam. That's a lot of spam. That's a significant amount of spam. The spam is spamming. Oh my God. Oh, it's just going up. It's just like the bar is just like, it's like a loading bar. It's like a loading bar. Why is it just continually going up? Oh, jeez. Oh. All right, let's save that. No idea why. Yeah. Oh my God. Well, let's see if I can. Oh Jesus. Holy crap, y'all. That is excessive. Gotta talk to every NPC except for that guy on the left. Count everyone. I'm trying to, but my software is broken. I don't even know if I can.
It's also tough.
Oh my God. It's like it's not loading.
No way. I can take it.
It's doing the little circles. Like it's not loading the donation history. Oh, okay, there it goes. All right. It's actually gonna be
Told ya,
usable.
Sir Aron's the best.
No, because it didn't even. Oh my God. Streamlabs has not been able to count anything. Like I see Calm with the $1.10 donation. Thank you. Sammy, thank you for 110 bits. Joey and Tiger and Jazzy and Taloa with 110 bits. Thank you all, everybody. But that's it. It didn't show anything else prior to that. The last thing prior to that was Hologrammer with a 98-month resub, which, thank you. But then it's just like what happened 2 hours ago. That's it. It doesn't show anything. Okay, I am going to do my best to thank everybody, but the chat window, the Streamlabs history, everything is not showing. So I will get as much as I possibly can, and I'm going to do it by a per person instead of individual because that is a lot, and I don't have access. I don't even know who all cheered. All I can see is Joey and Playadasic with a massive amount of spam of 110 bits. Thank you very much. Phobos also with a whole bunch of 110 bit cheers. Thank you. Kirby Master, thank you. Calic Ice. Taven, thank you very much. We got Tiger. Taloa. No Name. Taven again. Phobos. Playnastic again, a whole bunch. Whew. Sammy, thank you. Taven, I see the 690 bits in there. Thank you very, very much. That's all I can see. That's it. Jazzy as well in there, a whole bunch. That's it. That's all I got. Everything else has been spammed out of history, and it's not showing up on my Streamlabs. So thank you, everybody, for the massive, massive amount of 110-bit cheers. That is a ton. And the bar definitely broke, and I can't adjust it. I do know that the Final Fantasy 13 incentive was definitely hit for sure. That much I know for sure, certain. So thank you for hitting the Final Fantasy 13 incentive. It makes us very close to 15, and then there's just 16 after that. So yeah, very, very close to getting the incentives. Chris as well, VG as well in there with 110 bits. Thank you everybody for the massive, massive 110-bit cheers. Spam! You know, Titus just wanted to keep laughing. He just found so much joy in that laughing, he couldn't stop. He was like, this is a fun game. I'm going to keep laughing. He's just going to keep laughing. Thank you very, very much for the massive, massive, massive spam. Thank you. Oh, God, this is bad. Oops, whatever. Chris, Joey, Jazzy, All coming in with some more cheers. Phobos, thank you very much. What are you weak against? Lightning. Oh my god, Phobos going ham again. Thank you. Okay, that thing confuses. I wanted to make sure to get rid of that guy. Chris and Tiger also coming in with more 110-bit cheers. Did the original cheers even stop? Pretty sure we're still catching up to all the original spams that we had from the beginning of this. Why did that one sound different? It was like it was more clear. Oh, RPG Chick is in there as well. Thank you again, everybody, for the massive, massive, massive cheers that will probably be going on for the next 10 minutes.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Oh, I don't fucking know, man.
Some old city?
Correct.
Machine, that's right. Asher, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you, everybody, for the incredible spam. You've definitely pushed an incentive.
Compared to
I don't know where
humans are mere mud puppies.
it is, though.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets.
Let me
My travels have taken me to many
see if I can
places,
get
and
the total here where we're at.
Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Oh, shit. Okay, all right, I see. We're a bit away from the FF10 incentive, but we're still definitely pushing it. Matthews, Asher, thank you also for the 110 bits.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes.
You presume much.
I am Yuna.
I am Lucille.
Holy
Captain
crap.
of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
That's me right there. That
And I'm
emote
Elma.
encapsulates
We've been
me
charged to guard the
wondering
highway.
how long this ha 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 is going to go on. Thank you
large
very,
fleet
very
appearing in
much
this
for
area
the
with
massive,
the taste
massive
for
hype
chocobos.
train. Thank you.
Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
It's no worries,
Let's go
Hellard.
get him.
I appreciate it. Just you just being here.
Why?
Thank you, None, for the 120 bits.
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for
It
Broster.
means Jecht had a sense of moral obligation as well, by the way. Shows that Jecht wasn't necessarily a bad guy. Thank you, Joey, for the 400 and 500. Okay, a lot more 110-bit cheers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more 110-bit cheers. Thank you. Do I want to actually summon here? I feel like this isn't... Actually, no, I do want to summon here because this thing's really scary. If it fire breaths, I'll pretty much just die. You know, there's one thing, No Name. There's been intermittent elements of like a hype train like going for a long time. One thing I've never seen is a repeat of the same kind of hype train. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, remember during this year we had this huge hype train here or something like that. I've never seen that happen twice. The only time I've ever seen it happen more than once is 7 during FF6, during the opera. There's sometimes somebody that will do a huge donation there, and that's the only repeat I've ever seen. So I don't expect people to go ham like they did the other year, because that would be kind of crazy to expect that, I think. So, you know, I don't see it as like rookie numbers or not doing as good as he did last year or something. I see it as like, of course they're not going to go as ham as they did before, you know. The Blazing Demon, McBurn, yeah. Alright, this is not viable. I'm gonna have to dismiss him. Let's just hope I don't dismiss and then get fire breath, because that would be bad. Hey, it's not funny! That is definitely not funny. Don't.
This isn't like me.
This sucks. I want to be able to use the non-ladies right now so bad. Oh, man. Asher, thank you for the 110 bits as well there. Thank you. That is terrifying. Only having one source of damage is crazy. Are you the same guy that gave me the Hunter Spear, or a new one that looks the same? Okay. Probably build up as much magic as I possibly can on her, like I normally do, so that her Aeons can take care of bosses. But, like, it's still a problem, right? Another incentive? No, we have not hit another incentive. It's a bit of ways from it, but it's still into the bar. Oh, you can see the bar. Bar updated finally. I don't know what the difference is, and I'm not going to worry about the difference until later on when things have settled, so we'll worry about it then. I don't know why I'm healing Titus. I feel like that's
Summoner.
Counter to what we're doing here.
You're a summoner?
Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to
Your
meet you.
Sin Fodder is what your name is.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes.
The Blitzball.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my lady Summoner.
We're looking forward to another Sin.
I'll do my best.
Are they just laughing at her? They're mocking her. I'm gonna do my best.
To your guardians as well.
Good luck to your guardians. Ha ha ha. And then just one of those big Garudas just swoops down and just snags her off the ground.
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats Sin and lasts until Sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it.
It's 69 plus,
Your words
what,
that day,
27?
Yuna, I remember them well.
Yeah. So that's all it is. Thank you, Crixie, for 96 months. Ha 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 ha! What are you dreaming in ha 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 ha's? It has 1 HP! Come on! Yes! Donk! Donk! Ha 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 ha!
Please lend us your strength.
Bum, 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 bum. Dodge, 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 dodge. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball-shaped monster. Buddy, are you gonna go or what, bro? What is he doing? Can he just not hit me? Like, what's going on? Too short, I guess. Yeah. He's got short guy syndrome. He's like, I'm not gonna fight you. You're a jerk. You're just a dudhead. Anyway, fuck this blitzball. It was my ball. I don't give a crap, kid. Go buy another one or go hunt for it in the monster-infested grass. Boost increases the amount of overdrive gauge that you get, but you take more damage. Too bad. Ha 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 ha. This is interesting. I'm not allowed to hit Valifor, which is weird. Like, there's no flying, floating mechanic in this game, so I don't know why they're not attacking. But it does make fighting these land enemies a little bit easier, so, you know. I will take it. I just need to make sure I defend on Lulu so she gets AP. That's Valifor just laughing at those non-flying enemies. Ha 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 ha! Ow. Ha 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 ha! I was hoping for this. I wanted something to help me build up my my overdrive here. That'll definitely kill it. I could risk a boost here. I think it's fine. That should fill me up. That also reminds me, because I should have the sphere level to do this, where I take the magic sphere, I put it here. That gives Yuna 4 more magic. Lulu 24 magic, Yuna 30 magic. You know, I just thought that using focus with Lulu will help build Yuna's magic for easier overkills.
Ooh. You guys are toast.
Nuh-uh, they're monsters. They're fiends, actually. They're not toast at all, idiot. Toast is bread, dummy. Summoning every fight would be slower. I don't want to summon every fight, but I would also say that Lulu is the only damage dealer, so it might actually be faster to summon every fight, because then I don't have to defend with everybody every turn. It's debatable, honestly. It's not that funny, okay? It's debatable, all right? And if someone knows about bread, that's me. B-R-E-ad? Whatever that is. Sounds dumb. Yeah, I'm leveling up every sphere level. What about it? It sounds like you were laughing at me because I have to struggle with leveling every sphere level. This is the point that I would go into Titus's tree, and I don't know if I want to do it. It's such a debate. I guess I can always try to go back. I think maybe I can hold off on leveling after a certain point, and I'll keep it where I'm at until I can like gain something from it, you know? Like if I feel I'm struggling, then I can go back and I have to actually burn my overdrive already because I screwed up. I forgot to heal. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I was laughing so hard at everything that I couldn't do the bride redemption. Look at that overdrive for 4,300. Remember when I was doing it for 2,000 on the Ochu and a couple other things before that magic upgrade? Yeah. Aeons scale really well with Yuna stats. It makes me wonder how good focus is going to be. I forgot to heal again. Damn it. That won't matter. Bradovsky Sayansin is a parody character I made of edgy, like, edgy characters. So it's a parody character that I made for a D&D campaign that we streamed with a bunch of other creators on Finn's channel. And basically it's like edgy characters is like, I've abandoned my name due to my dark past. And I gave him a really dorky name like Brad, but like Bradovsky. And then Sayansin is a dig on like Super Saiyan, DBZ, edgy garbage, right? So Bradovsky Sayansin, the name itself is a parody joke on a play off of that, and then playing off of edgy characters in different sorts of anime and video games that are poorly written. And he kind of basically said like, I'm the best ever, and you guys are idiots. I'm so good at doing the things, you know, kind of thing. The forced dark sounding voice like this because I'm so cool or whatever. And it was fun. It was really fun, actually. Yeah, that's right. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. It was good. It was a really, really, really well-structured campaign, and everybody played very nicely and like RP'd well and did... Like, they leaned into the campaign, and it was fun. Alright, Prey is excellent, so that'll be helpful. Ha 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 ha!
Hey!
Hey! Nah, I don't care about you, dumb thing. We're gonna go talk to Shalinda, the best character in the game.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Ooh. What's before the letter B, 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 B? A. A. But that's not how you pronounce A, it's A, not ah. Unless it's German, then it's A. B, C, D, F, G, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. Yeah, I kind of remember the German alphabet, sort of.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
Oh yeah, not Zek, it's Set
It is
for
an
the
honor,
Z.
my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh?
It's been a long time since I
The
was
use of
speaking
Machina
German, so
is
I don't really
strictly
remember much of
forbidden
it.
by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use
Hey,
whatever they
it's been
want.
like 20 years. Don't laugh at
They
me.
still
Things
won't
go away if
defeat
you don't
sin.
use them. Jeez.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must
Oh,
be
Barbaricus,
upheld.
thank you for the resub. Then I missed it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Right.
You guys went absolutely
You don't
ham on that
understand.
support. It's still going. So
Crusaders
thank you very, very
won't
much for that
listen to
massive,
me.
massive, massive support
And it's
earlier.
all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that.
But it's true.
Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Ha 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 ha!
Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my
Is the bar still working, by the way? Like everything is still working, right? Like it's still going. I know the bar is broken, but the total should be fine, right?
We rest here.
Yeah, James Arnold Taylor just has a really good sense of
But
humor.
this
He
isn't
finds
our bed
everything
shop.
funny.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, bitch.
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they
I just want to make sure the
kidnapped
total is good.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Okay. Well, it's probably working then.
I am.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. It's not that funny, okay?
As if I could sleep.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
There's only 2 amazing creators you need to worry about. 7 Sins and I guess maybe somebody else, I don't know.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
That's because a bunch of people hadn't just died. Damn, Titus.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Talk about how great I am? Yeah, probably.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face.
Peaceful. Ah!
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
Come on, Titus. You're not supposed to know better. Don't laugh at her.
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
This is actually better going forward.
Why does Sin always
You
come
can
back?
trust me.
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
Random sardines in there.
Summon copy!
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young,
It's just a
I never
laugh track that
questioned
just
it.
doesn't stop.
But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not,
Ah, man, starting to think for yourself. Uh-oh, better get the establishment
so
on her.
many
She's starting to
things I
have
don't know.
thoughts for herself.
Well, then
Gotta
what do you
control
say?
those.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
that's not very nice, you know.
She said she wanted her journey to be full of laughter. Well,
You know,
well, she's about to say it anyway.
during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Remember in the beginning of the game, the girl said, he said, what seat are you in? He's like, East block, fifth from the right or whatever. What the?
You can't think, girl in this seat from the right, and you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's
What the hell? When did that sneak in there?
you know, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry.
Sneaky,
you know?
sneaky Howlard.
After
Thank you
we
for the
beat Sin,
$100
that's when we can worry about the
donation. Holy crap.
I guess.
Boy, you're playing the long game on that one. Thank you very, very much.
But Yuna,
Wow, that was right at
something
the end,
big
too.
like that.
You snuck that in right at
The
the
final
end.
summoning.
Yeah, it was.
It's the
It was
only
24
way to
minutes
defeat
ago.
The
And
only
it's
way.
the end. That was
With
the
it, we
end.
can call the final
Thank
aeon.
you.
That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
What the heck? Oh my god.
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
Finished with the Big Bang, it did. Thank
she
you.
names the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
That synthesizer wave is really hard to listen to when it's right in your ear.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Thank you, everyone, for the massive, massive amount of support. And Howlar with that big, fat $100 donation at the end. And Joey, thank you for the 177 bits right after that. Thank you, everybody, for the incredible support. That was a long, long train. Thank you.
I'll go.
The last bit donation is in captivity.
I'll go
The
to
galaxy is at peace.
To see it with my own eyes.
All right. If anybody wants to let me know if the bars and everything are still, or the total still working, and what the offset is, I will adjust it.
I knew.
But yeah, I'll have to look at it later tonight. Otherwise,
Anakin. But I had to make sure.
yeah. The facial expressions are off in the HD remaster. In the PS2 original version, there's some subtle movement with eyebrows and stuff. And in this one, it's kind of puppet mouth, where this
What a stupid mission.
doesn't really express it very much, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Thank you, Sudtime, for the 188 bits. Like, I had played them side by side once, and it wasn't that huge. It matters, but not as much as people want to say it does. All right, so the level 1. Interesting. I don't want to use those. Free magic is pretty huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all pretty huge too, but I don't know if it's worth it because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 levels for side stats, you know? The weapons and armor that you can buy are usually really garbage in this game. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Bintazar.
Bintazar to you as well.
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're an Al Bhed.
I am Rin, owner of this
And
establishment.
horse wiener!
He is Rin and a horse wiener.
What did you say?
It means nice
Horse
to meet you.
wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
Well, helly do sad we to you too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always bad when you got
If
a
you are
hella do
interested,
sad we going on. Thank you,
Al Bhed
Santai, for the
primers can be found
1,111
all over
bits.
Spira.
Thank you.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
Fun.
Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
A keen do sit.
A deki krisa.
I mean, a deki kresa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
I'll deck your kresa.
To the Chocobo Corral.
You guys calm about most things. No, the only games that are guaranteed in the Fiesta are the main games minus the MMOs. So 1 through 16, minus 11 and 14. After that, we add in different games here and there based on what we want to do and what incentives we want to like promote and everything. What do we want to do? That's about it. Oh no, this thing seems really bad and evil and strong or whatever. We should just block because it's very scary. Oh no! There is a cliff behind us.
We got a cliff at our backs.
No, we have not played Type 0 in the Fiesta yet. Curses! I have lost the battle! Now whatever shall I do?
What a stupid mission.
Honestly, this thing is extremely difficult to beat. To get like to push it off a cliff, it is very, very hard. I don't think I've ever been able to do it. Thank you, Sun Top, for the 188 bits.
I just woke up.
Like even full hasting and everything,
you
it's
did
just
much.
like I don't know what you're supposed to do. I usually just kill it before I can knock it off the cliff.
If you're always so groggy, just stay awake.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
Why? I can just kill the thing if you want, you know? I suppose healing it helps, but even then, it's like it's going to like what do you call it? It's going to have more turns than you can keep up with, you know?
All right.
And it ends up being this impossible sort of like balancing thing, you know? Even if you full haste yourself, you still don't have enough turns to actually do that. No, you don't need to fight it, but you don't get the key spheres. You get key spheres if you knock it off the cliff, which are nice to get, but yeah. It's like a tug-of-war match, basically.
These ones seem resistant to magic.
No shit. I don't know why I'm going back here. It's the Mars crest or something back here. I don't really care about that. Pretty sure it's the Mars crest anyway. Maybe I should get it just in case, because I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, it's the Mars crest. I mean, there is something to be said about getting the super weapons for everybody, and Orange is actually very easy to get. But the reason it could be useful is because it will give break damage limit to all the different Aeons. Although obviously I'm not going to get Wakkas, so like Ifrit will never do break damage limit. Getting a little bit of extra XP isn't a bad thing either, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to struggle with anything coming up at all.
These ones seem resistant to magic.
Yes, Lulu, we know that. We heard you the first time. You can get the crest regardless. You just need to go over to it. I didn't go down here for the crest. I went down here because it's faster. Also, fighting the enemy is kind of a crapshoot. Cool. 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 I healed the wrong person, didn't I? What the hell? How did you get your name all covered in purple like that? Like you have a big border around your message. Message effects? What is that?
These ones seem resistant to magic.
Using bits, huh? Well, news to me. Cool, well, thank you, I think. That's pretty rad, though. I like the effect. Whoa. It's 100 bits to do this. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, that's neat. That's pretty awesome. Those look rad. Those, they really pop. It's better than Highlight My Message by a long shot.
Sardines!
Thank you, Lorandro, for the 100 bits. Now, I think it's something you gotta use 100 bits to get, not just cheering 100 bits. If that makes sense. I don't know what YouTube chat looks like. I never participated.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business.
Of course,
with
yeah.
no
Any
customers.
bits or support used to purchase
Can
things
I
in the
interest
channel
you in
goes to the
something?
streamer every time. He doesn't even have weapons.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
Hey, Cobra Mage, what's going on? I assume you were doing some more Chrono Cross stuff. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the series. Where we are currently on our way through Final Fantasy X. We should be well into Final Fantasy X or even done with it, but I had some internet issues that lasted a while, and so I wasn't able to stream for a bit. So thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So we have a particular odd rule set where we're not allowed to use anybody but the girls, and it's actually kind of becoming more of a challenge than I expected, and it's been really fun. So that, and we'll have to do penance and nemesis along our way. So in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, every year we do a different set of challenges and incentives, and in this year that's what we got for FF10. So yeah, plenty of FF10 to come around. That's all you did? The reason watermelons are so expensive in Japan is because they don't have a lot of like extra space, and watermelons take up a lot of space to grow, so they have to be expensive to justify the price. And in order for them to be desirable, they have to care about the quality of the watermelon. So they put a lot of effort into making sure those watermelons are really, really, really like sweet and delicious. So right now I do not have 3 girls in order to put on my party, which means I'm just sitting here defending with Titus. I can only defend or change weapons with them because I just have to basically not use them. Which means I only really have one major source of damage, and that's Lulu. Yeah, Aeons, but Aeons, you know, they have limited HP and you can't heal them. Peaches were pretty cheap when I was there. I got peaches all the time, and they're way better too. That's the real reason, Chrono Crash. You got it. So, Corporate, what were you up to? Oh, Chrono Trigger D-Rust. Nice. I used to speedrun Chrono Trigger as well. I used to do 100%. Yeah, Chrono Trigger 100%. So the non-glitchless version of 100%. I used to do that. That was one of my better speed games. That and Earthbound were my 2 major speed runs. But yeah, I really enjoyed Chrono Trigger 100% runs. It's a shame that the community at the time wasn't that good. Yeah, the RNG manipulation in Chrono Trigger was very difficult, so it was basically to the first 30 minutes a lot because you would reset frequently. Yeah. Reset once you get to a butterfly. That was it. Awesome. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm down for some Chrono Trigger speedruns. Always a good time for that. You can enlarge emotes for like a cost of bits or something like that. Well, it's worth going back to, I think, Cheese. A lot of people will tell you it's the best RPG ever made or something like that. It's a very good RPG, especially for the time, but yeah. I like the Gigantify emote thing. Those are cool. Really shows off the emote too. Ha 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 ha! Thank you, Joy, for the 110 bits 5 times! I mean, they're getting destroyed, so that's pretty funny. Hi, Shalinda. Bye, Shalinda. Nice. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Well, it looks like I gotta commission some stuff. This whole thing is very scary. Like it just feels like I'm like every battle is by the skin of my teeth. Even though I'm living with plenty of HP, it's not the same. Knowing how quickly this game can turn against your favor just makes me very, very worried every step of the way. Ah, 2 more levels for the magic up. I am gonna give her one of the MP ups here. We'll see if that actually scales with the Aeons. 34 and 32. It seems like the normal amount. Maybe MP just scales really poorly. What? A high-ranking official in an anime game that's actually in their 30s? That doesn't sound like anime to me. I think you're making that up. Alright, Cobra Mage. I know you just came in with a raid, but I need to take a break because I'm very hungry and I haven't not had a break after over 4 hours of streaming. So I am going to leave you with some ballin' music, though, while I go and grab a quick bite. I'll only be a few minutes. Hang tight. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. We got several more hours of Final Fantasy. Oh, I gotta pause the timer. We still got several more hours of Final Fantasy left, so buckle in. Grab a snack yourself. Maybe a good time to use the bathroom, get some water, and kick your feet up for some more Final Fantasy. All right. All right, all right. Hello, I am back. You were jamming to it, yeah. And then I said no more. So fast? I was like 10 minutes. It's usually my break time is about 10 minutes. But, you know, I gotta eat something and not shovel it down my throat. I usually start the kettle for some coffee and then I ask my wife to finish it for me. Bathroom. I did forget to get water, though. Hi, Chi, come on. I got a Chi. Kaboom. IV drip does the job. I like the taste. Not just about consuming it. Oh, all right. Hope you enjoyed the jams. We are back. Another several hours of Final Fantasy. Let's go.
Gata and Loser reporting, sir.
Gata and Loser reporting.
This is the last of them.
Corpsey and Loser.
With us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Teach us how to
Wait around.
blitz.
We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
They always say to center my Chi, and Chi is in the center of my desk. So I have centered my Chi right here. Not Chi. Oh, looks like Maya. Maya's awakened from her slumber.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Here, hold on.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
Good for you. Time for the non-evil music to play. Damn it, I thought Arn was an old guardian.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Burn to the ground!
Yes?
Thank you, Joey, for the
You look
177
troubled.
bits.
Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
I mean, I think you're kind of...
I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
You're supposed to be put
I
off
need
by
to have
him.
Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits and Phobos. Thank you for the 411 bits.
But
He is...
Maester Seymour.
He's got that
Mr.
greasy hair in
Seymour,
his
sir.
chest, man.
Do not worry.
Some people like that. Look at that.
I will
It's like he
take
just
full
rubbed oil all
responsibility.
over. He's just like, this is how I get ready in the morning.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
But yeah, you're kind of supposed to see his hypocrisy and question him. Him being bad, you know,
Yuna, it's time to go.
doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
It's about his
right.
level, right? Say level 5, level 10. No, how bad he is, obviously, is what I mean by that.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
So, interesting part right here. Like, you see how Waka just, like, accepts the fact that he abuses his authority. And Titus is, like, from a world where that kind of thing is not okay when somebody abuses their authority. It's like, what the hell? I don't care who you are. You don't do that, right? And Waka's just like, it's okay because he's a Meister. He can just go shoot somebody in the middle of a busy street and it's fine because he's a Meister.
All hail
It's like, no,
Maester
man,
Seymour.
that ain't how it works, you know?
Brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let
Believe
faith
in
be
you
your
now.
strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
I don't know. I'm still connected. I haven't dropped any frames. Is my internet bad?
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh?
You got me worried, man.
They're using Al Bhed's Machina.
Yeah, the
You're
PS2
violating
faces
the
are better.
teachings.
The PS2 faces are better,
Even
period.
going against
It's
the
not that big
teachings,
of a deal, but
they're
it is a
willing
factor.
to risk it for the greater good.
Good boy.
Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees
Thank you,
that
Jazzy,
too.
for the 266 bits.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor.
On who?
I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
Your
I've got nothing to say about it.
mother.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour.
Of
Why
Valimar?
is your lordship presently
Affirmative.
present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
You need a spanking. Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon?
I would have done
Aren't you
it
gonna
right
stop
there.
them?
Problem solved.
It's
Roll
true.
credits.
I should.
Thank you, Joey, for the 269
However,
bids.
Both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know,
To be fair, Yevon
some
gets
of
to
the things he
dictate.
said that day, they made a lot of sense to
Yevon
me.
gets to dictate which Machina are allowed. So, like, they already use the Machina that they want to use, and they can just say, this Machina's allowed now. You know? Changes nothing, you know? What up, bitch face? Give me your shit.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Oh, thank you, Joey, for the 111
Command
bits.
Maester Seymour
That's
requests
exactly
your presence
it.
there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't seem so tied down to the government regulation kind of stuff, you know? He seems to have a little bit of, like, what do you call it? A little bit of, leeway with all that kind of stuff, you know? He's not so just, like, strict. You gotta respect that, right? Right? Yeah. Totally. Yeah. That's the ticket. Alright, as long as... Okay, we're good. I was a little worried that I wouldn't live through that big boy's attack.
Good day.
Oh, I forgot to talk to that guy running past me. Damn.
Sneak past the guards, I did.
Gimme, gimme!
It's just not... I mean,
be making a fortune
Yeah.
with Operation
Oh
Mayhem.
shit. There is something
You
I
lad, you get
need
a
to do.
discount. I owe you one, eh?
I forgot about this one. This item is definitely worth going back to get. Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bits. I do gotta go back and talk to an NPC right here. Because it's like a really expensive item. God frickin' dang it, frick! This formation sucks. Because it's a lot. I guess, actually, I have an idea.
Shield us from fiery fury.
Don't hit Lulu. Woo! Oh, that's right. The null skills only block one attack before they go away. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're way worse than I remember. Whoops. Woo! Lulu the dodging maniac. Yes and no. Definitely Riku can do some things that'll help in clearing these battlefields, but that's not really like gonna be all that, because most of her usefulness is through items and use mechanic, and there's just like there's only so much of that you can get, right? So like yes and no. Yes, she will be helpful, but no, not in the amount that you think. She also starts off incredibly low, like statted, so it's a bit of an effort to build her back up. Wonder if she can live. Slowly but surely, we're trying to figure out some stuff, but we're making our way. Honestly, the girls only is way bigger than I ever expected it to be. It was kind of supposed to be sort of a more fun thing without a lot of pressure, and it's like quite the opposite, actually. I mean, it's fun, but it's definitely a lot more pressure than I expected. There's an NPC right here. Okay, there we go. Tough Bengal. Oh, it's a Bengal. I think I'm just gonna use that. I normally I'd sell it, but 20% HP is incredible for this part of the game. The only ones that really matter, I don't really know if Bahamut is or not, but the Magus Sisters and Anima are the only Aeons that actually matter, so it wouldn't really matter all that much. They would once again just put all that extra pressure on the early game, a whole bunch more than anything else. Ooh, almost attacked there. Ah, damn, I thought that was the magic level. Son of a bitch! Screw it. I should be able to get a limit break or overdrive before the boss. Not that I really need it, but I mean, I could build up Valifor's, that's not a problem. But Yuna's or Yuna's overdrive I would like to build up before the boss. Not that I think I'll need it, I think it'll just be helpful for the whole Seymour aspect. What strategy? That one. The strategy where I hit damage cap at like level 20. Or almost anyway. There's only so many things I can do, and I haven't fully decided like what I am going to do, but I know that I'm going to try to save levels on Yuna for a bit of time to see if I can take advantage of going through some sphere grids. But the thing is that I'm explicitly banned from leveling up the boys unless absolutely necessary. Oh, that's not good. So...
Mend us.
The idea is that I'm trying to just go through the grids normally right now, but trying to save points at the same time to see if it's viable. But as soon as I start struggling, obviously I gotta dial it back and start leveling, you know? No! That's why I decided to level up and get that magic defense as soon as I could, because I know that there's these assholes. You know what? This is actually an opportunity to... Yeah. Oh, the Grand Summon leaves you with whatever overdrive you had before the Grand Summon. Oh, that's very interesting. I did not know that. So it's like you get an extra overdrive on top of your existing overdrive bar. So if you had a full overdrive bar, you could do double overdrive. Not that it would matter because you're gonna... overdrives on Aeons cost a lot of CT, so you're gonna get hit 2 or 3 times in a row anyway. So you're gonna waste all of that extra stuff there. No, but you can get items that let you level your Aeons with like customize in a way. You get a thing that lets you let them learn abilities and get stats, but it's really expensive. It's like 40 strength spheres, or power spheres rather, not the, yeah, power spheres. And that's just very costly. I don't like the fact that Lulu's barely killing those things. Maybe I should have given the magic sphere to Lulu instead. Actually, let me test something. Because if Yuna has that higher magic, then wouldn't it make sense to use...
Strong.
Should be weak to water, right? Yeah. Alright, so Valifor's MP pool is limited, unfortunately, but I can use regular magic on Valifor to one-shot, and I'm going to get more magic on Yuna right here. It's at this point that I'm going to stop leveling Yuna, and then one more level on her to get that magic. Actually, I want to go for... Oh, there's 2 magic spheres here. That's huge, and then the raw spells are right around the corner, so I definitely want to go for those. I will probably maybe do a short grind, not before the boss, no. I don't need the raw spells for the boss, but I might want the raw spells very shortly after that for like the Ochus and stuff. I think that'll be, I think the boss itself should give me enough. I don't think I'll need to grind. Yeah, 20, like I think max MP, Iwenleaf is at like 34 MP, which is just not very much, especially when Lulu has like 150 or something. Let's see if I can one-shot this thing. Yep, Valifor is a better caster than Lulu is. Valifor is a better caster than Lulu. Weapon mods? Weapon mods? We can talk about weapon mods. Thank you, Joy, for the 144 bits. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I know you can like customize weapons, but that's just a Final Fantasy X mechanic in all the games. Oh, I very, very, very specifically want to summon Aeons for the mushroom battles. The mushrooms have a chance to counterattack with AoE sleep, and it will just put your whole team to sleep. And guess what? These things don't have physical attacks, so nothing wakes you up and you just die. That's it. Done. And if you have Fire Absorb on or Fire Immunity, then you've just soft locked the game. But Aeons are immune to all status effects. That's why I say I have to summon my Aeon for the mushrooms, because Aeons are immune to all status effects. It's very important to note that, by the way, because it is important for strategy.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them.
You don't give me an item, do you?
As you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power.
Everything in your power to watch them die. Got it. You don't give me an item. Why the hell did I talk to you?
Gimme!
I know, right? Give me my shit. I'm the lady summoner or whatever. Come on. Get with the program. Joey, thank you for the 111 bits. You get it. You understand. Maybe she can one-shot now. Actually, I think I need one more level to get the magic. Yeah. Bonk him! Bonk him good! Perfect. Oh, so good. Unibonk is the best thing. Yeah, she also crit, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I got ambushed. Should have healed. I can't really do that. There's not really a reasonable path for that. That would be a significant expense to do it. I'd have to be saving levels for a long time, and I'd probably wouldn't even have enough key spheres. So it's not really viable. Only Titus can really do that in the standard grid. But there will be other times later on in the game when she will start bonking. Una still just has way more magic. Yeah, they changed up the routing, didn't they? They make it so Una does the vast majority of everything. I was wondering if I was going to get one of these. Normally I just poison it, but I don't have the ability to use Waka, so... I think it might just have to be a slow battle. I mean, I suppose I could Valifor, but then if I Valifor, I'll have to grind up the overdrive again. You know what? I kind of want to do that actually, because I want the extra overkill AP, and I want to see how much it gives me and see how viable it is. That's definitely a different route than what I ran. We're at the save point. We'll be able to restore Valifor's HP, so it won't be a big deal. That was a good amount. Magical Mog. 3% is 3%, better than 0%. Alright, I just want to level Lulu one more level here. Get that magic. We'll leave Yuna's level as is. It's not a rare encounter, but it's not super common either. It's like kind of uncommon is what it is. I wouldn't even call it uncommon. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the road here, they're pretty decently common. Like usually for most playthroughs, you're gonna see a couple of them as you go down the road. Yeah. As far as captures go, yes. Yeah. Well, bye, Totus. Alright, I'm pretty sure I cannot get encounters up here. Oh, I can. Alright, cool. Ooh, this is a rare formation. This is a rare formation. So once you start seeing that over 1,000 damage, like on a normal cast, I mean, obviously they're weak, but like you know that that exponential like scaling is really starting to pay dividends, and it's only gonna like just start multiplying from there. Didn't even have to grind for the overdrive. It was just kind of came naturally. We will have to do monster catches though. We'll have to do 10 of everything. The full arena. We basically have to clear everything in the arena. Right, Danob? This is why she's B-Team. Remember the other year, was it last year or the year before, we did a B-Team playthrough, and everybody was all mad that we put Lulu on B-Team, and it's like, she doesn't keep up with everybody. She just doesn't. Her best asset is the fact that magic is sort of a free accuracy thing, so she can hit some of the flyers because of magic not being able to miss. That's it. That's her best asset. Now, when I do get the raw spells, which is very soon, she will ramp up again. But it's at the time where we start fighting Ochus and going into the Thunder Plains when everything starts to get a lot more HP. And once again, right back to where she was, you know, when Titus at that point can start hitting for like 5Ks almost, you know. Yeah, she's got evade. That's nice too. Her high evade is alright. And her overdrive is garbage. Yeah, her overdrive is complete and utter trash. Sigh. Still wasn't enough to win. Waka with the rule breaker kills that thing and 4 ticks of poison. I guess if I had any poison touch weapon, that would have been fine. Look, reflex is okay, but generally speaking, most of the time you don't need reflex. Like it's overkill or unnecessary or not worth the turns to waste it. I will be using reflex because 100% of my damage is magic right now. So I essentially need well, I don't need it. Reflex will be very, very useful though. And I'm flabbergasted that 7 passed it up.
Garces. Ow! Ugh.
He really hates them, huh?
Chappu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
You know Waka is dumb when he kicks a block of metal and hard wood with an open-toed sandal.
I'm coming.
Who is?
I'm coming.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 377 bits twice. Who is? Who? Who's coming?
It won't work anyway.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 468 bits.
It might be a
Seymour
hopeless
Overdrive?
campaign.
I will
And it
try
might
to beat
mean
the battle
defying
without
Yevon,
using the girls.
but
Or sorry, without
the
using the
Crusaders
guys.
And the Al Bhed.
But it's
doing their
okay if
best
I can
to
just go
defeat
past it because it's a
sin.
scripted battle.
They
But
want to rid
you're supposed to
Spira of
just
sin
use Seymour,
forever.
and
that's
it's not a
just
really
what we
losable
want too,
battle.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So it's kind of scripted, and you're not supposed to have the
All right,
resources
all
to
right.
really carry through that after the first boss.
But I still
and you're
think
supposed to
Mackinac
just kind of see how
bad
Seymour
news.
is
They're
overpowered.
forbidden for a reason.
But
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also
what am I getting
there.
at? I'm gonna try
Maester Keenock too?
and do it without
Yes.
using the guys,
Please,
including
hurry,
Seymour.
my lady.
All the boss does is basically just like demi. So it's mostly just percent damage and makes it nearly impossible to lose. But he does do some small single target damage. And if you don't have Aeon health or anything, then you have no damage because Yuna only will have her bonk, and that's just not enough to kill it. So if it comes to that, then of course I will use Seymour to finish it off. But I will try my best not to use Seymour.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
All garbage.
Welcome
Well,
to Oakas.
that's not true. There's a weapon on there. The sentry, the sentry is incredible. It gives you initiative, and initiative means no back attacks.
Welcome
But
to
I'm not
Oakas.
allowed to take advantage of forcefully placing an item on a character in order to take advantage of it. There is also another weapon here that has like death touch or something on for TKO, the stone touch. That's what it is. This is incredible for right here. If I could use a Waka, I would definitely get this. But yeah, can't use Waka or Arin, so those become worthless.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
No, I want to go down there and die like everybody else.
I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
What a stupid mission.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the
Wayne
four maesters
Keenock.
of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the Crusaders.
Joey, thank you for the 188 bits, by the way.
All troops ready to move at your command,
This is
sir.
indeed actually a stupid mission. Like, this is
Good.
legitimately
Dismissed.
a stupid mission.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
Up your ass.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just
Why
let
would they
them
say that?
dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years.
That fucking
What were you
Keenock.
doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Just tell me one thing. No.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
Just flat out no.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Go to Yuna.
You go to Yuna.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Ooh, I don't remember this one. A bracer is Waka's though, right? Oh, Arin's, yeah. Berserk Ward's not terrible, but meh, you know? Alright, there's no other items as far as I know. Cool.
Are you ready?
Yeah! Oh.
Please. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Mr. Keenock, please.
Will Sin
Citizens of Spira, die
Sin
for me!
always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
More or less, Jack Gamer. A little, like, kind of, sort of, yes. I'm not even sure if Keenock knows everything, to be perfectly honest. He knows a few things and that makes him feel like he's special, but yeah. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 377 bits. He is indeed coming. Think that heavy would just be a flesh puddle at that point. I'm going to take advantage of as many of those as I can before I do my thing. Okay, that's what I
I'll
thought.
cast a spell at its head.
Yeah, it's gonna move suspiciously once. Or once the battle starts, so I can only really get 2 focuses at most, probably. Skadoosh. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow, really? Well, that's interesting. I did not expect that. Maybe it's got some extra agility in Yuna that gave me that opportunity. I need him to actually hit me another time. I didn't expect to, like... Alright, just don't die. Woo! The speed is different, and that actually made it harder because I'm supposed to take his normal no arms attack, which is much weaker, and then I'm supposed to get attacked twice too. He should do a demi attack, and then I get my turn, and then I just overdrive again. But like, everything changed because of the speed difference or whatever, I don't know, and it made it scarier. But, well, I still had 3 HP, so a win is a win. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits and playing as
Say hello to my enormous friend.
Thank you for the 711 bits. Whose enormous friend is this? Whose friend is this? Whose friend? Whose friend is this, Playnastic? Oh, they do, Asher. Oh, the Chocobos, right. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits.
Look out!
I'm so nasty! Oh yeah, here it comes.
And over. Well, that was a long, fruitful battle that lasted many days and nights. Actually, Sin just kind of flicked his wrist and said, "You're all dead." Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. Playing-astic, thank you for the 411, the 300, and the 714 bits. And Joey, thank you for another 468 bits and 120 bits.
Copy!
Matthew, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, oh man.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to try to not use Seymour. And the Ifrit overdrive, that's another reason why I wanted his overdrive up as well, should be enough to kill the head, which will eliminate any kind of stress that we might have for this whole little secondary fight. Nathan, a whole year of subbing. Dang, dude, thank you very much.
Burn to the ground!
Quite literally on that one. Thank you, Playing Ask, with 177 bits. Does Una have her overdrive? Oh, I said I was gonna farm it, didn't I? Damn it, I think I may have forgotten it. Well, this should be fine, right? I just gotta hit it 4 times. I mean, I'll probably build up my overdrive before it becomes a problem, right? Heck, I could just heal myself. That way I get the guaranteed overkill. Yeah, this solo Una is actually quite easy. Didn't even need my Grand Summon at all. Still got the overkill, hell yeah. I mean, with Seymour hits for like 1200 on his raw spells, so yeah, 4000 is gonna overkill, of course. Lots of levels. We're up to raw spells easily on Lulu now. 6 level 1 key spheres. That'll allow me to do those little side passages if I want to do them, which I'm not sure because it's a lot of levels to go in there and get those little side stats. And it's like they're usually stats that are not ideal for that character. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I should probably want to focus my attention on the things that are going to get me through the game more easily, you know? Damage. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 300 bits.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die.
Almost. Just a... Thank you, Joy, for the 499 bits. Teamwork. The teamwork is so good. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 390 bits. That was perfect. That was so good the way that worked together. Oh, man. Oh. His body's like... Skadooshinated. Aw, take it easy, Asher. Sweet, look at all those bodies to loot. There's gotta be so much treasure in there. That fight is a pretty common wall, but thankfully speedrun knowledge allows me to get through it very, very easily. So the only thing that had me a little worried is that you start the fight with self-destruct on Kimari, which is like a good like 2,000 damage, and I didn't have that, and I was worried that I wouldn't have the 2,000 damage extra I needed. But
What am I fighting for?
that's this guy right here. But then I remembered that I had extra magic stats from leveling, and so I was, and then not to mention the buff from Lulu, the focus. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 450 bits.
What's going on? Why? What?
What am I fighting for?
What's going on?
Nah, he needs like 10 million experience for a sphere level, so he doesn't get any. It's like not even worth grinding levels for. A bunch of lobies. 10% of one sphere level.
Don't you run away from me!
Raw spells? What do you mean raw spells? You mean, oh yeah, raw spells, yeah. Yeah, raw spells, yeah. I mean, I'm only a few levels away from raw spells, and I'm pretty much pushing it really fast, so you wouldn't need to gain that many more levels.
You won't hurt it.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bits.
Your powers are still...
Don't you ha-ha away from me.
But I must do something.
You can't.
No. You can't.
Oh, they took the hiccup out of it. That's weird. I hiccup because that's part of the line normally. Totally. Yes. No, we don't usually do the MMO in the Fiesta because, I mean, how are you supposed to play that in the Fiesta, right? Like, it's not really... What are you going to do? Just stop a few hours in and be like, okay, we played it. You know what I mean? We beat the games. So, I mean, there's not really a beating the game.
I have no idea what I was thinking
with the
when I ran
MMOs.
after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Yeah, but I mean, how long would it take to go through all the expansions? You know? That'd be like 2 months of just FF11 and maybe even just FF11. They just don't lend themselves very well to the format of the Fiesta, so 11 and 14 just can't really be part of it. We did do an incentive for a co-op FF14 A Realm Reborn story, which was pretty fun. But the scheduling we had to do for that was ridiculous. I would love to find a way that would make it reasonable to get FF14 and 11 in the Fiesta, but like it just, I don't know. I've never really played 11, so I don't know anything about it. And FF14, if you're just doing a Realm Reborn, it does seem kind of like shallow compared to what's actually out there, you know?
What? They say you don't practice.
Not to mention what's available to do, like what patch you're on determines like how much main story there is, you know?
I'm still the best.
Like if it's pre-expansion, then you got all of those major content patches for story.
Drinking whenever I want.
If it's after expansion, you only have that post-expansion story. And then if you're doing everything, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man
But the
there.
story just by itself, just
Somewhere.
watching it would be
Or maybe it was
weeks
just
worth.
Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Did you grow up with an alcoholic father? Because that, I can see that hitting pretty hard for people that suffered from an alcoholic
How
father.
many died today? People die and Yuna dances.
Yuna dances and people die. Why won't she
When
stop
will
dancing?
she stop dancing?
Stop dancing, Yuna! You're killing everybody!
When will it stop?
Yippee!
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
Thank you, Playing Isaac. The 303 bits.
I see you're still here.
No, the Sin toxin is what do you call
Many
it?
stories ended here.
Propaganda released by the church so that when the
Yours
truth
goes
of
on, I
Sin and
see.
Xanarkand gets released, they just say it's Sin's toxin and they're crazy.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
I mean, still, like, I mean, you were affected by that aspect, so it makes sense either way.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Hey, I'm no longer a zealot. So, the only thing that you can say is actually true about Sin's supposed toxin is that his power over gravity
so
can
well.
kind of just make you pass out
But
from
now,
him putting
more than
pressure
ever,
on you.
must be the people's strength.
But that's about it.
Their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid?
No, that's not how gravity... Well, I mean, technically, I guess you could say that in extreme circumstances,
take me
time
as your
goes
pillar of
slower or
strength.
faster depending on the amount of gravity.
As Yunaleska had
But
her
it's not like time travel
Zael.
that you can do with that. But I don't think they really considered that aspect of physics
Lady
when
Yuna,
they made gravity his
until
power.
next we meet.
It's more that it's
Farewell.
just like he just kind of voids out things with his power. Like that scene on the airship when he just sends those balls going and just everything whoosh, you know?
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
I think time travel compromises the integrity of
what
your
Sin
plot.
does.
So I
He
don't
wanted
know.
to show that
I don't
to
I
you.
don't think that's a good idea
Do you
personally.
know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Oh, you probably think that there's a 1,000-year time travel in
Don't
this
you
game.
run away!
There is
You're the
not.
one running.
There is no time travel in this game. You're supposed to feel that way so you feel lost and trapped. It's a way to keep you moving forward in a direction with familiar faces instead of seeking your home. And then by the time you're committed to the cause, you no longer need to have that information as your motivation. And it's okay to reveal the truth. And it's just another one of those twists. But it's not explicitly stated. I mean, it is, but like a lot of people miss it. It's very clear that it doesn't exist. But there's this scene on Gagazet that they kind of talk a little bit in riddles in a way, and it doesn't very super clearly
operation prices.
state it, but it
Well,
is
turned out,
clear
They
enough.
deserved a better deal.
Damn it, I hate it when you don't
guess
have
the
weapons.
summoners are our only hope.
Uh-huh, sure it did, No Name.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
That one's important, I need that. Anima is a final Aeon, yeah. Yes and no, Jack Gamer. That's putting it very lightly and kind of missing the point of it, but yes, but also no. This is where we heard the Yuna line before, and we do have a chance of getting it because we do have Yuna and Lulu, but it's not a guarantee that we get it.
Be strong.
Did you? Well, I mean, if I do my strategy here, then there's a good chance that I get it as well. There's actually a ton of hidden combat lines in this game. Like, a ton of hidden combat lines. And they usually have to do with, like, being with the right party composition at the right time of the game, at the right part of the story, and if you don't do that, then you just don't get it. It's crazy. This is where we got the lot of fiends here lying. And I didn't even know it existed, so yeah. Alright, just don't do thunder.
lot of fiends here, y'all.
Don't talk like that.
As the one! Thank you, Joey, for the 310 bits. This is an unfortunate battle to get when I don't have Riku.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Playing As for the 177 bits. I'm smashing them to the ground. I wonder if my attack would do more than the Meteor Strike. That's good enough. I think it's not worth the Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is only good if you're going to kill something with it. I'll see if I can get overkill with it. It's barely any more damage. It's definitely not worth it. Yeah, he's too edgy to get stoned. Rocking it. Plus, you can't crit with, oh, that's a soft shield. That's a shame. You can't crit with Meteor Strike, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the edgy characters are almost always straight edge too, right? it's like Son is like, don't do drugs, kids, yeah! Or some shit. Which, you know, don't do drugs and everything, all that good stuff or whatever, sure. I think I'm just gonna have to summon. Yeah. I mean, he does change over time, but... Let me see what 6 levels on Yuna can look like. I don't get magic for a bit. But Kira. The agility is good. I'm about to go like 1, 2, 3 levels back to get here. I'm not even sure if I even want to do this, but Hastega is really good. But the thing is how many levels would I need? I'd need like 1, 2 levels to get back. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I'd only need 15 levels to get all the way to Hastega on Yuna. But I feel like by the time I got Hastega, like, that would be it, you know? Like, I'd lose her for all that time, you know? So I don't know. Oh! But if I get her, or if I get Hastega, in the Via Purifico, there's a white magic sphere, and I could get that to get Hastega on, like, Riku or something. Ooh! Yeah, but the Via Purifica is when you get her back anyway. Oh, man. Decisions. Haste in this game is so good.
Need a light?
Oh, that's what it was. I only have 2 raw spells. Okay. That's why I wasn't doing as much damage as I thought I was with the raw spells. That's ice or water. Alright, she needs to gain a level before she gets her other 2 raw spells. Which won't be too much time, but having raw spells is pretty big. Normally the game is balanced around you getting raw spells around the Thunder Plains. So we're actually a little early on raw spells, which is kind of nice. Help me, Elmo! Come on! Ah, you guys suck. I think it's fine. I think I can fire these things and not have to worry about them countering. Oh yeah, significantly. Lulu is now officially petrified. Never mind.
Light shines strong. Our woe be gone.
Officially a better caster than the Aeons, at least until we get Ixion, which is what we're doing next. Because Ixion actually comes standard with Thundara, so when we get Ixion, the Aeons will once again be better casters than Lulu. But for this short little path down here, Lulu gets to celebrate being technically a better caster. Way to go, Lou. Especially if I decide to go back onto Titus's grid for Hastega. That's a lot of strength. And that is also after you get Yuna back. So, I mean, yeah. Wait. Was that what I think it was? Nice! Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Ah. For this part, I will definitely take advantage of that. There's also a chance for some Stone Touch weapons. Sleep Strike's not bad. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any. I'm trying not to heal whoever I have as my lead party member, because I feel like healing them to act as a shield is a little kind of cheaty. Obviously it won't matter after a while, but yeah, still. Sometimes I goof it, but yeah. The thing is that you get rezzed. You get rezzed after battle, every battle in this game. So you can't really stop it, but you know, you can at least try to not take advantage of it, you know? I feel like intentionally trying to take advantage of it feels like out of the spirit of the incentive. So I'm trying to do my best with that. By the way, so Stone Touch and Petrification and everything, it's not a guarantee. It's like the way this Petrify works, it's what, like a 30, 40, 50% or something like that. And the Stone Ward only reduces the chance of being petrified, but because they don't have a 100% chance, the Stone Ward makes it nearly impossible to get petrified from these things. So it still kind of works out to near Petrify immunity, but Stone Proof is the only thing that'll make you actually immune to Petrify. Hey, what's up, Exiled One? I mean, are they belts or are they straps? You know, a belt is used to keep clothing on, right? But it's just part of their dress, part of her dress, so they could be considered straps and not belts, right? Wouldn't that be how it works? Overkill on the Basilisks is nice. They actually have a pretty good amount of XP. Wait. Is that a... Ah, okay. I thought the name of it sounded like it wasn't it, because Harpoon is just the generic. And I was right. Okay, now we have full raw spells. All right. And we have a bit before we get any magic up. Oh my god. Dude, we don't get magic up for like 10 levels. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Oh, forgot about that. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually kind of want this for this situation. 8 defense. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. It's a few lost levels, but it's fine. There's actually a time coming up where I'll be doing some grinding. And so I think it's
How much
worth
longer
it.
till Xanarkand?
Plus I have my
Still
raw
a
spells,
ways.
which will keep me busy for a long
First
time.
down the moonflow to
Or
the
keep me
Guado city
satisfied,
of
I guess, for a
Guadasalan.
long time. Up until
Then we cross
Macadamia
the
Woods.
Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
And before that,
We get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Man, the way she says that is just like, can she lay it on
What
any
a stupid
thicker?
mission.
Titus is still just dumb teenager, but you know, we were all dumb teenagers once. We all get it. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits, and yeah, why can't we
new
just
guy.
go straight to Xanarkand? What a
Me?
dumb mission.
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell
What's up,
Yuna
Joe?
you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, but even if I did say
man.
something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah,
Oh, is
you have a point.
Aaron trying to
Come
set
to
him
think of
up?
it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Kids are
Yeah.
crybabies.
Maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little
Damn.
now.
So
Just a little.
Aaron is setting
I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Aaron is setting Titus up to fall in love with Yuna on purpose, and like he's kind of breeding that sort of environment. And I didn't think nothing of it other than the fact that, you know, that way he would be there for Yuna and protect her and everything. But now I'm kind of starting to get a different feeling. Even though Aaron knows the score, he might be like pushing towards a certain thing and hoping for another, you know?
Yuna,
Oops.
it is good to see you and your
I don't want to say too much
companions
because
are well.
spoilers, but yeah,
Yourselves as
interesting.
well,
It makes me
Captain.
think a little
We
bit
were
more about
worried.
that whole scene.
Praise be to Yevon.
I didn't mean to talk to them because I don't get any items here.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings.
Thank you,
cast
Joey, for
away
the
our
321 bits. Good, good timing. Wait.
This is our just reward.
That's what I'm saying. Is like he's pushing towards the bad end, right? Essentially, because of what's needed to be done, but hoping that there's
Is that the
another
Jose
way.
Temple?
You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Come here, tiger.
No, they're chocobos, not tigers. Thank you, Joey, for the 369 bits. He's trying to set up an environment for the bad end, and then hoping that they can do something that he wasn't able to do instead, but still pushing towards that, yeah. Very interesting. I see that scene in a different light. Maybe maybe I'll do a lore playthrough of
The light in
FF10
Mushroom Rock.
along with
It only
FF9.
opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Ugh,
We
Donna.
have to hurry.
She should be way behind us, though.
Right. In we go.
Nom 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 nom. I got 4,000 Jill.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska.
Burn to the ground!
You have the look of your father.
My father?
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits. Yeah, Isar was a bit of a turd.
I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru.
Dude's got puzzle
I am a
pieces of the robe. He's got
like
a robe
you.
that's just puzzle pieces.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Look at the puzzle pieces.
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
I want to say this is the first temple that actually has some treasure on the side that I'm not going to bother getting.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
No.
Maroda's heard a curious rumor.
Won't somebody think of the
thought you should
treasures? I always think of the
I heard it
treasures,
from
don't
those
worry.
Crusaders.
Thank you, Joy, for the 350 bits.
Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your
He was
back.
a big baddie fiend.
Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you?
You are not prepared. Okay, I am prepared, actually.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
What do I feel like I'm gonna forget how to do this one for the treasure? I mean, at the very least, I know I need to bring a charged orb up, and if I don't have that, then it's point of no return and you lose it. I mean, I suppose I could just go back in, but still, I won't have to do that. Can you go back in on this one, actually? I'm not so sure you can. Alright, take this one out, yeah. That'll open the door. Oh, doesn't it? Oh, right. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, I remember now. The door opens from like going back here or something. No. We already opened the door, that's right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I remember not putting these in here until later. I don't think this opens the door. I forgot. I clean forgot. Well, that's shit. Alright. I know this seemed wrong. I know I gotta put 2 in here. I know that much. Oh, you know what? I think I can just open the door. I don't have to do anything. I think I just touch it to open it. That's right. Yeah, but there's like a point of no return on this puzzle, and I don't know if that affects... Oh, that's not how you open it. Oh my god, I clean forgot to do this thing. Holy shit. But doesn't this charge them up? I need the spheres in there to charge them up, right? Or else it's pointless. I know. No, this is wrong. Maybe I go back? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot this. I've done it so many years in a row without forgetting how it's done. And I straight up have forgotten how to do it. But I need to open that door and then... I need to open that door and then push the thing through it with 2 spheres in it. So I know I need to be able to have 2 spheres in it. But this is like something you do way later after all the spheres are charged up with electricity. So, what am I forgetting? That's just gonna... Yeah, that's something you do later. Yeah, this isn't it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've forgotten. Alright, let me try something else. Oh, I know what it is. I do need to do this first and push the pedestal in it because I need a charge sphere in that slot in order to open it. And the way you charge it is by turning the power on there and pushing the pedestal into it. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. And then you get the other 2 spheres charged up by putting them on the pedestal and then pushing it into the electricity. I think this should be fine. So this should be the way to charge up one of them.
Yippee!
And then you put it in the door, and then it gets supercharged and opens the door up. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
Sure, whatever you say. And then we reset the pedestal so it's in the center. And then we put these 2 on the pedestal. Okay. Thank you, Phobos, for the 303 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 101 bits. Or 123 bits. Yeah, not cool. The trials all suck. At least it's not Blitzball. Alright, now we push it in here, which is entirely unintuitive, I might add. And another unintuitive thing, which is to hop across this giant electrical field when the whole thing is just getting zapped to hell. Makes no sense, but whatever. Grab this. That lights up one of the thingies. And then, if I recall correctly, the destruct sphere is just like a sphere. Destruct sphere is just right there. So you just like, once you solve everything, before you hit the elevator, you need to come over here and touch the wall. And if you don't, then you just lose it. It's aggravating. Oh, I need to bring this back. Because that gives me my charged spheres again. And then I light up the wings with all the charged spheres. All right, cool. I just needed to, I wasn't quite sure when pushing the pedestal over there was part of it, but we got it. Bum, bum, bum. My favorite cloister trial is the one that I don't have to do anymore. Alright, there's a destruction sphere. Now we can go up. It sucks too because you just touch it, you don't get a choice on going up. You just go up. It's so annoying. Besaid isn't that bad, but it's still kind of bad, especially if you're trying to get the Destruct Sphere thing, because it's like super unintuitive on how to get that. I hope I never have to retire from the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I'll do this forever, every year. I love it. Isn't there like a... Oh, there we go, I missed one. I don't mind the Macalania Cloister. It's at least a little bit smarter design, you know? Also, I think this is a magic sphere as well, isn't it? Yes. Once again, I'm torn between giving it to Yuna and giving it to Lulu. But I feel like it's fine to just not worry about Lulu too much and prioritize Yuna's power. Right? Not to mention, this will keep Yuna being strong for a long time without wasting levels. 37 magic versus 28 magic. I guess if you took away the 4 from Yuna, she would have, or the 8 from Yuna, she'd have a 29 magic, which is only 1 higher than Lulu's, so... maybe it would have been better to give the magic spheres to Lulu. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think I did it right to stick with Yuna because I mean she still gets to cast spells too.
Around.
You know.
Be calm and wait.
I think I just go up and then I come back down, right? No. I think I maybe talk to Auron twice.
Stop pacing around.
Yeah, talk to Auron twice.
Well, well, you again.
How'd you get in here?
Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
Looks like she's got a D in everything.
Auron, no.
I think she's got double D in a couple places too.
Can I shake your hand?
Thank you, Joy, for the
Auron.
788 bids.
No, Sir Auron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Oof.
Bartello, enough. Get back.
Enough.
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
Poor Bartello. He has to live with that day in, day out.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Bartello is the strongest character in the game. It takes all of us to do specialized jobs in order to defeat enemies. And then Bartello's like, nah, I got piercing, and I got accuracy, and strength, and magic.
And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I am traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Well, excuse
Your
me,
guardians
princess.
won't be able to protect you.
God damn, she's got a freaking chip on her shoulder, let me tell you. Joey, thank you for the 399 bits. Oh, we have a name. Shit. Where's my naming sheet? Oh god, I'm wasting time. Ah! What a cute name for this. It's Biscuit. It's actually such a good name for him. Okay. It just makes me want to summon him that much more. I just want to summon Biscuit forever. To be fair, Biscuit is already better than Lulu now because Biscuit comes with Thundara automatically. And Lulu has just gotten her raw spells, making her better. The only time Lulu will be better is when I'm hitting weakness. Oh, yeah, I'll automatically get a chance for this treasure. That's why. I knew there was a reason why I didn't go out of my way to get it.
She was working until dawn. Healing the wounded, sending the
What the frick does...
Okay.
But what about my MP? Hello, don't waste your MP on that riffraff. Come on.
Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Wow, that is
Don't
many
worry.
months. 90 friggin' one. Thank you, Ellie.
I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Thank you, Joy, for the 110 bits.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
When's later? When's later, precious? Get the fuck out of my way. I'll beat you. Not
Off
really.
so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after
I will
working
beat
so
you
hard last
at
night.
Mario Kart.
Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough. But thank you for your
It's right
kindness.
there.
Will you be leaving too?
It's so right there, and I didn't
Yes.
even think about
First
it.
we
Like-
cross the moon flow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have
man.
lost.
Replace the honk,
Once we find
honk,
chocobos, our mounted
honkabos.
forces will ride again.
Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bids.
Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Every time Klasko appears on screen, all I can think of is like he's just
You
going through some
expect me to
shit.
keep
Like
up
he's
with
like
a chocobo?
struggling to prevent himself from going into a mental breakdown, you know?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune.
And then in X2, they decided to make it so he
Clasco,
watches
let's
chocobos
go.
have sex for a living instead, and it's like,
Hey,
that poor
can't I
guy.
just rest a sec?
Actually,
No
to be fair,
complaints.
there is a dialogue in was it the Macadamia Temple at Rin's little stand where he says he wants
Where
to go
to
breed
next?
chocobos.
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
To be fair, Elma also has to run behind the chocobo, and she does it without complaints. I think it's at this point that they stop giving me items everywhere I go. Aha. Yeah, there's only one chocobo and Lucille gets it. Do I want to just... Yeah, why not? No time like the present, right? I mean, and then I can start building it up for other encounters. This will be the best time to take advantage of it, right? Ooh. That was a level 3 key sphere? What? No, that can't be right. Oh, it's the level 2 that's rare. Is this a... Oh, it's a level 2. Ah, damn. Okay. The level 3s, where do I take advantage of those, though? I think these ones just, like, add extra stats like the level 1s, but they're just, like, a little bit better. No, that's terrible. 4 defense and 200 HP is garbage. Yeah, okay, it's a level 2. It's the beginning of Kamari's tree over here. But it does give me access, like, if I really wanted to take unit into Arin's tree, the level 2 here would take me to Kamari, and Kamari can basically access anything. But even so, I could go up to Titus and then go to Arin's right here, like Titus normally does. And this is where all the fat strength is, right here, here, here. But I don't really want to do that. I think I'm going to stick with my previous plan of going into Titus's tree for Hastega, then using a white magic sphere to get Hastega with somebody else, and then... Oh, you know what? It's actually interesting. If I don't get the black magic spheres on Seymour this time, because it's a 1 in 8 to get the skill spheres instead, I could get steal and use on somebody else. I love it. I think it's awesome, Saber. I think it's a really good way of giving you a full team of characters and making everybody useful. Like, everybody has their place. And yeah, it can be a little bit of a drag to constantly switch party members around, but it gives you a reason to use everybody, and I love it. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. Okay, so I don't think there are any places I could take advantage. Oh, what is this, though? Actually, hold on a second. Wait, why did I move Lulu back? Wait, why was she... Oh, because I went to go up here. Right. What can I get to here? What is this? Is this the end of Riku's tree? I think this is the end of Riku's tree. What's this? Mug. Yeah. That means spare change should be right here, right? Or not spare change. Oh, that's the end of Yuna's tree. Where? No, it's not. No, it's still Riku's tree. Where's there's Holy. But where's the, what was it? Bribe. That's what I was looking for. Bribe should be around here somewhere, shouldn't it? Okay, hold on. This changes things. A level 3, oh, there it is, Bribe, right there. Ooh, I could get Bribe right now. So this is the end of Riku's tree, which would stop her from getting magic, but she'd start getting a ton of agility and strength. And then I could start moving her down this way. Heck, I could even get those for more strength if I really wanted to. No boys allowed. It's so much agility. And then I would need a bunch of level 4 spheres to get that way. But if I went up this way, right? I would still be in reach. There's not a lot of attack here. It's mostly just agility, unfortunately. There's Holy. I would only need one more level 3 sphere. And I will say that if I were to go this way, her magic would basically stop there at 28, which kind of sucks. But what would it take, like 20, 30 levels to get Holy? And then I just have Holy. Where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $50 levels. That's a bit much. I probably won't get 50 levels until the end of the game, like before I can start doing Calmland stuff. Damn. Thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits. Yeah, it is a bit of a grind. If only there was some way I could get somebody else up there faster. And Riku starts like right here, where there's Steal and Use. And then usually I will break this down to get her Dispel and Reflect right away. Because that's about where you fight Seymour, the second Seymour there, and those basically break that battle. It makes it impossible to lose almost. But yeah, I'm not seeing it viable to go that way with Lulu. Ah, it's so tempting though. It really is. I mean, I could at least get Bribe, and I don't really know what else I could do with the level 3 Key Sphere. Let me see how it goes forward. Because you got Bio there, but then it's like 3 level 3s and a level 4 to get Nab Gil, which is garbage. Bah, man. There's Ultima, or Double Cast, yeah, that's like at the end of her tree. Also, I lose the Gospels, right? And then I lose like all this magic up here before Flare. It's goated, it's just goated with magic. Tons of magic here, so... That's the end of the game, though. So 50 is about here, which is like Gospels, and I would get Holy instead, which is a ways. Yeah, I don't think I could benefit from it. Let me see what she's got for potential level 3 Key Sphere on the way through her grid. Definitely not that. That would be dumb anyway. Oh, what's this? Quick Hit? Oh my god, that's a better way into his grid. That's a better way into his grid. Because you would get, what, Kiraga here, right? Oh, it's Protect. Kiraga's then this? No, it's this, yeah. That's near the end. I don't really care about Kiraga. But at this point, I mean, that's not even that far away. I could get Quick Hit. Now, obviously, Quick Hit is not very good on Yuna because she's not a physical damage dealer, but if I were to get Quick Hit and then start working towards Hastega, which would be pretty decently quick considering that's about when I'd get Kiraga normally. Oh, this is interesting. And it would start working towards the fact that I need to build up those stats. Okay, I might do this, even just to get Quick Hit because I have other plans, by the way. Getting Quick Hit and then ability spheres will make monster captures really good. All right, I think I have a plan. That's my plan with the level 3 sphere.
Go with the flow.
McBurn to the ground! I know it took a few minutes to kind of go through the grid and figure it out, but once again, we don't sit here and pre-plan our Fiesta, right? We go into the game with the rule set and go, how can we take advantage of the rule set in our favor? So, you know, I didn't know what to expect out of this because I hadn't sat there and like planned it previously. But I think I have a plan. I think quick hit is the way to go. I will take a look at Riku's tree because we're about to get Riku. So I'll take a look then and see. I'll take a look and see like how I might be able to benefit with Riku and the level 3 key sphere. But I really think quick hit is the way to go, especially if I get the 1 in 8 chance of the ability sphere from Seymour. Because if I do, then I can at the very least give it to Riku, and like Riku's not gonna be upset with quick hit. There's also the potential for Delay Buster.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits. That's Fire 1, 1,000 damage. Lulu would do that with Fire Up. But yeah, there's also a Delay Buster, which I'm willing to bet is not that much further away from this, right? Delay Buster should be right before Quick Hit. Should be. That's the end. And then there's Hastiga. Oh, is that Delay Buster? Yeah, there it is. Delay Buster is also really good. Delay Buster is basically the opposite of Quick Hit. Quick Hit is an ability that, well, hits quick. So if you look on the right, if I were to select an ability, this is a bad idea. Okay, there we go. See how Yuna moves on the turn order as I select different abilities? It's basically telling me how much cost of the CT gauge each ability is. The null ability is a very small cost, whereas Cure is like a normal cost. And so it puts her behind the other enemies. Quick Hit is a normal attack, but it has a very small CT cost, which means you just get more attacks. Delay Buster is more of a debuff thing where it pushes the enemy's CT gauge back, but a lot of enemies are resistant or immune to it, so it's not a guarantee. Whereas Quick Hit being a buff is a guarantee, which is why it's better.
For real?
However, Delay Buster is a more significant push than Quick Hit is a gain, and that's why Delay Buster would be good to use on top of Quick Hit. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 and the 123 bits, and Sir Phobos, thank you for the 144 bits. Bitch. Thanks for the 144 bits. Fucking hell. I don't believe, well, it only scales with agility because with more agility, you get faster turn orders. So it's basically like the CT cost is a percentage. Think Final Fantasy Tactics, where like once you go to 100, you get your turn up, and haste just like halves the CT cost of your turn to come back up, and so you get there faster, kind of thing. So it's not technically scaling; it only scales because you have faster turns coming up. But the actual gain that you get from Quick Hit does not scale. How much damage does fire do? 1,500. See, this... I'm just gonna summon McBurn. Wait, am I? I'm gonna summon Biscuit first. But I'm poisoned, and it costs a lot of turns. But Biscuit, I think, can just get some. I know it's not fire, but I can at least build my overdrive here. Go, Biscuit! Look at him, he's so freaking cute.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Biscuit. Non-weakness hits as much as Lulu does with weakness. I think Seabiscuit is a little on the nose though, right? Biscuit is just cute. It's like naming your cat Muffin or something. This is why I wanted to summon. The Ochu dance is like poison and sleep or something like that. It's pretty bad. By the way, Bahamut's Impulse is magic based, which is another reason why I would prefer to have magic on. On Yuna. Oops, I didn't mean to heal him. That's alright. Like I said, I'm trying not to heal the third person intentionally because I don't want them to be a battery, essentially. But, I mean, it's getting to the point where they're going to start getting one-shot anyway.
Friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless gold.
Yeah, Peanut is the equivalent. Peanut, cupcake, muffin, you know, some kind of pastry name for cats is very common.
You come to insult Kimari. Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear.
Potato. Coconut should be potato, honestly. He's a freaking potato.
Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari would deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
God, the texturing in this game is so good. For a PS2 game, there's incredible texturing. Like, it just looks like a mossy hill. Especially when you get closer, it just looks better the closer you get.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Ooh. Confident.
Yeah.
For a PS2 game, texturing in this is just really, really solid. Ow. The Ronso? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I dig them. Oh, he's out of MPs, so we're just gonna McBurninate the countryside. Burninating the countryside! McBurn! McBurn! Oh, true, true, true. But I mean, they just increased the resolution of the textures. They didn't change the texturing itself. Can I get non-Ochu encounters for crying out loud? Holy crap, dude. Like 3 Ochus and then 1 non-Ochu. Like, holy shit. Ochu, forget about me. I'm just a bee, buzz, buzz. I'm trying to think of the next time I have to actually use Yuna for a boss fight. Probably Sphere Morph. So using our Aeons here is
fight on!
useful. I wouldn't use Waka's Overdrive anyway. That wasn't even elemental weakness and it was 8800. We're this close to damage cap, or at least the first damage cap anyway. Oh, another level 3 Q-Sphere. Oh my god, I don't know why I forgot these existed, but this is huge because now I can actually see... Oh, I don't have Riku's. Well, I can actually look at where Riku is. Riku is over here is where she starts. Where is she? There she is. Steal and use. And the level 2 is obviously to go to Yuna's, but if she goes backwards, there's only stats here. That's garbage. And the level 1s for Pilfered Gill. Also garbage. What's this? Copycat, also garbage. It's just mime. So, luck is actually really good, by the way. Where's the first time? Okay, right here. What? Okay, never mind. I can get holy really early. Never mind. I don't need to worry about Lulu getting holy. I can just get it right here. And then I could just use this friend sphere and a teleport sphere. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Alright, okay, we have our plan. 2 level 3 key spheres for holy and quick hit. I can level up Yuna now, by the way.
Everyone, look sharp.
Ha 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 ha, you're dead. We get the final Aeons. Summoners go on a pilgrimage. You go to the Temple Aeons. The Ronzo must have longest travel since they need to go from Gagazet to Bavel back to Xanarkand. Not necessarily. You don't have to follow a path. In fact, the summoners that start in Bavel get Bahamut first. Plus, there's boats, so you can just take a boat to Besaid, you know? It's not like you all start in the same place and have a race to the finish or anything, but there are common paths that eventually will converge, and you can take a boat anywhere, you know? And not to mention, like Besaid is kind of like here, and then you kind of loop around a little bit to like Bavel over here, so you can just kind of take a boat. We take a very roundabout path because it's the path that makes sense for Yuna, specifically. Well, we're taking the straightest line that we possibly can because of where we started. It just so happens to be that's how the world is shaped, you know, kind of thing. It's not anything specific, but any summoner can start at any place. Heck, if you're from Bavel, you could go to Besaid first if you wanted to, if you just felt that was the way you wanted to take it. Nice. I'm surprised by that. I'm pretty sure Aerospark is considered magic too, so it should be able to hit the flan. Yep, not for weakness damage. But I don't need to hit it for weakness damage, I just need to hit it. What? There seems to be some damage variance on it. Oh, I can level up Yuna. Yeah! And we decided we were not going to go over there with Lulu. 4 evasion, nice. Yuna, by the way, has a lot of speed in her tree. Some of the, like, second only to Riku, by the way. Which is another reason why prioritizing her output is more beneficial overall. Oh, right to the magic. It's 3, right? Yes. And we're about to get Riku. However, for the girls only like incentive, this is where it gets spicy. Like this fight coming up is gonna be the spicy one, in my opinion. It's the one that I was dreading since we first thought of this incentive. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm terrified of it. Technically, like as I said before, we're not allowed to level the boys up at all. But if it comes to the point where I feel like it's not doable without that, then I will have to. However, if I was able to solo Lulu Blitzerator and solo the second phase of Seymour without, or not Seymour, the Seymour fight that you fight the Sin Spawn Gooey very easily, and Seven struggled on both of those, then, I mean, my mind is telling me that I should have an easy time with it, but I am not going to assume that it's going to be easy. I am terrified of the fight, and I assume that it's going to go very poorly for me. So, you know, we'll see. Get him, Biscuit! Belga mine? More like Belga meme. Because she's a meme to actually get her stuff. LOL. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Put down the hammer, Biscuit! Biscuit smash! A soft shield doesn't help me. Oh yeah, now I'm out of petrify. I mean, you know, I'm gonna keep the petrify thingy on for now, actually, because yeah, for reasons.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
Don't talk like that.
We got it! We got the line! That's the one! A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that. Oh, it's so good. Just like, don't talk like what good. Just don't do it. Don't do it. No, not really. They're kind of hidden. You just gotta look at the minimap, though. They're both really low on HP. All right, fine. I was gonna build up my overdrive, but I gotta wait for a save point to restore, basically. I loved it so much when I first heard it a couple years back that I made it an alert. And now it's a donation alert. There's so many little hidden lines like that too. They're all over the place.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
No.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Yeah. Playing this game a second time is so good. Thank you, Joey, for the 714 bits. Yeah. That's an awesome, like, just the way this game story is told. When you can play a game a second time through and it has an entirely different meaning. Oh. So good.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the 4-letter word of linear. Your shit post for the stream, that's okay.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Dinosaur DNA!
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right.
I like how that whole whatever it's called, the thing that you ride on, is only tied by one strap. It would definitely not hold.
Oh, Walker, at your service.
And it would slide around like crazy. So garbage.
Oh.
Can I buy high potions yet? No. That's okay, I don't really need them. Okay.
No,
I just wanted the save point. I don't want your fucking life story over here. God damn it.
We beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot. Yes, Captain Sir.
Well, you're writing a
That'll
big
take
thing, but
days.
the problem is that it's not controllable.
Where there's a
if it
will,
decides to freak out
there's
and
a
just
way.
starts jumping out of the thing and clawing up the shoe puff,
boy.
bad.
That's
But
our captain.
I mean, there's a big basket that you ride in that it would be fine if it would just be chill, you know. But you can't guarantee that with an animal.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Dead. I don't know. By the way, these are all pre-rendered backgrounds here. Just like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. But because they're higher res, they're harder to tell. But yeah, pre-rendered backgrounds. This is still pre-rendered. Although that little mountain bit is probably not. No, it's still pre-rendered, yeah. They're all pre-rendered. Alright. I'm gonna equip things, but like, only because I'm forced to use them, and I feel like it's fair to like set up to maybe have an opportunity to, you know, do stuff, right? Well, okay. All right, let's go see what Awaka the sucky fourth has.
Awaka.
I think I may have sold a lightning strike weapon, which is like whoops, because that would have been helpful. But yeah. Alright, well, that's what I got. But I'm forced to use them, so I think equipping them is fine. But after that, it's back to the normal stuff, right? So I'm not gonna level them. I'm not gonna do anything with their stats. Just putting on a gear. That's it.
Shoe-puff launching.
Did 7 level up his boys here? Or did he just beat it with default character levels? I know my wife is playing on the side with the same incentives, and she did it default levels, so...
Huh?
I know it's possible,
Take a look.
but...
What?
I was wondering what 7 did here. Yeah, I figure equipping them is pretty fair game, especially if it's like stuff you already have or available, you know?
A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
By the way,
But
this
the
is
weight
a
of the city caused the bridges to collapse. and it
example of
all
how dumb
sank to the
Waka
bottom.
is.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient.
That's the
with all
lesson,
that
Waka.
water
Yeah,
there.
that's definitely the.
No,
it's not about the
that's not
hubris.
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
Also, not really it.
I'm not so sure about that.
It was convenient.
When humans have power, they seek to use it.
Well, at least that's true.
If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
And then you put these Yevon guys at the
but don't
tippity
you
top of the
use
power
Machina
pyramid.
too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use.
The place
and
we're
which
sitting
we
on,
may not.
pre-rendered. This is
So what
these are
kind
all
of
pre-rendered
Machina
backgrounds.
May we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
Oh, it's definitely
More than
because of
1,000
Yevon's
years
bullshit.
ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's
powerful.
not.
It was thought they could
The
destroy
cushions
the
might not be
entire world.
pre-rendered, but the backing
People
is.
feared that
It's
Spirit
hard
would
to
be
tell.
destroyed.
It really
The
is
war
hard to
did not
tell.
stop.
I want to say they are
What happened
pre-rendered.
then?
Sin came, and it
too
destroyed the
smooth
cities
on the edges.
and their Machina.
The war ended.
That's just how good FF10
And
is.
our
You can't even
reward
tell that they're pre-rendered
Was
sometimes.
sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as
Yeah, that's
their
pre-rendered. You can
users.
tell by the way the feet touch
Because
the
of
ground.
people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
Amazing though.
What could that be?
Just amazing.
Sit down.
Sorry.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See the look in her eyes. Oh, thank you, Joey, for the 777 bits.
Luna, we'll save you!
Well, Waka not having an overdrive is gonna be fun. If only Una could do something from inside her bubble, this would be a lot easier. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't equip that double element weapon. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be useful anyway, but still. 20 high potions, hopefully is enough. 4,000 HP, doing 120 each attack. Alright, can it be dark attacked? Probably immune. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so I can't do the blind. Hit Waka the Baka. It's not, it's on ha ha ha. I can tell by the way it moved. You know what? I need to keep my HP high in case I take the hit. I think I should heal as I go because there's gonna be a period where she does these like depth charges And you have to do an X amount of damage for that phase to end without basically dying. Here it is. So if I keep myself at full HP and then I go hard on this, there's a higher chance that if I don't have enough damage, that I will be able to live through it. And if I have to heal through this part of the phase, I know I won't have enough damage. Is that crit? I think it crit. Well, okay. I don't have enough damage to do to stop the death charges. Hopefully it's not too much. Woo! Oh, it's a blind too. Ugh. Ugh. That's pretty brutal. I hope she doesn't keep spamming them because that would be bad. She does. Okay. That's really bad. Do I just heal through it? I don't know if I have to heal through it or I have to get her out of that phase. Oh, you know what? I should have limit break. I should have done an overdrive with Waka. I mean, if I attack, if I try to clear my blind, she's just gonna do it again, right? So I feel like I need to just hope for a hit here or something. Maybe I should have just defended for a smaller CT cost. The blind is damning though. Nope, I gotta heal again. Damn. She just spams it, doesn't she? She never leaves this phase. Okay, I might die then. The only thing I can think of is if I get another 3 turn, yeah, so I can high potion. And then high potion again, and then overdrive on Waka. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of high potions real fast. She takes half damage from fire. Oh my god, I was so close the whole time. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Okay, I know how to get out of that then. Without too much worry. I have to cleanse blind with someone and then just attack. Come on, blind, wear off. Thank you. Ugh, we just got out of it, man. Oh, if I do a... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say if I do a regular attack, then I can get an extra attack, but nope. Alright, I think it's risky, but I think I have to cleanse blind with the first person and then attack with the second person. I think that's the only way to do it. It basic... Oh, well that's bad. Well, shit. That's pretty much game over, isn't it? Am I blinded? I can't tell. He is. I think that's just game over, though. Oh, Mega Potion. You know what I could do is just take the hits until I get an overdrive. That would be a guarantee. I could also do a Mega Potion here as well. I do have a few. That would actually guarantee that I live through it. And then I can see if it'll actually work this way. Okay. Even with the regular hit, as long as I get one overdrive. I think what I'll do is I'll ignore healing a little bit here, and I'll just heal during the depth charge phase, because I'm not gonna have an overdrive anyway, so I'm just gonna have to heal during that part, and this will allow me to actually maximize my damage instead of like regular potion every time I want to do something here. Although I think I have to heal. Well, I can risk it for the biscuit. With my agility being so low because it's default, it's like I don't even have any turns, you know? It was just 2 attacks and an overdrive, right? 2 attacks and an overdrive. How about some dodging, huh? You want to dodge, maybe? The blind on the depth charges is extra levels of, like, mean. Gotta say. Definitely extra levels of mean. Marco's overdrive sucks though. Maybe you know what? I know what I do. I high potion here to make sure that my ATB is alright for the next cycle. And it's gonna help minimize the cost of the healing here. Ooh! Interesting. Interesting. How do I take advantage of this? Because Titus doesn't, or Haha doesn't have his limit. But Waka does, and I'm only going to be able to do damage if I get the lightning element, which I'm bad at the element reels to begin with, so it's like, do I just change my weapon to make sure that I get a good turn? I think I do that. I had a shitty weapon on anyway. And then I just do his limit, and then Titus will do his limit after this. I might just actually phase it here. Oh, that'll phase it. That'll phase it, right? For sure? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I figured something out the last time I did element reels about how to better do it. And so it worked out for me. Also, I didn't know how much the time limit was. I noticed that there was a time limit, and I was like, what? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Missing bad. Oh, crit. Nice. Okay, that'll guarantee that Titus can get out of the next depth charge phase with the limit here. Oh, shit. Waka might die. I think it should be fine. Because, like, 400 was high damage for me. So now we limit here, and I don't think Well, he's not blinded anyway, so that's good. Neither of them got blinded. But also, I'm pretty sure that limits automatically hit. Alright, that should bring it down. Then I can just do normal healing here. I might have to use a Mega Potion, though. And it'd be my last one. Because he's gonna Aqua Shooter somebody, and I don't know what that's gonna be, you know? So it'd be a gamble, which would be bad. I mean, actually, Nelium, kinda, yeah. Alright, should be one more Aqua Shooter. Give me 2 more attacks. Oh, man, really? Frick, dude. Okay. Maybe I have enough with these 2 attacks? Because it's like 120 each? No, I'd have to crit here. Oh, 2 attacks in a row? No way! Oh, shit. I should have defended with Waka. Alright, we gotta do this. We have to. I think Waka might have to die here because I don't have another Mega Potion. Or maybe I let Waka live since he can he's closer on his overdrive. Well, somebody has to die. Frick, dude. That sucks, dude. Oh man, okay. I think I'm gonna let Titus win just because, or live because his overdrive is a lot more reliable. I know it means I have to waste a lot more high potions to get to my overdrive, but it's... I gotta do the reliable thing, so it's like, what, 5 depth charges, and then we should have our overdrive? Unless Waka somehow dodges or something crazy. Yeah, I don't think so. Can I PD him? Will he actually have enough HP to live? He'll start at like 300, right? He'll die. Worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Not to mention it'll build up his overdrive, right? So if I get another 3-turn phase, I can PD him. He'll have his overdrive, and then I'll still be able to heal if I need to. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get a 2-turn cycle for a long time. So it's pretty much I get my overdrive here and I cross my fingers that I don't screw it up. All right, fingers crossed. I wasn't gonna take that sigh until I saw it, the screen phase out. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun, and we one-shot it. Come on. He's weak to lightning, and I get a lightning steel drop from him. Unbelievable.
No, I'm fine.
God damn this game, dude. That's me in a nutshell. I was getting trolled every single game of the Fiesta, man.
I'm sorry.
Freaking hell, dude.
Yuna,
There's also a chance for a lightning steel drop on the Obliterator, by the way. It's like it's a 1 in 8 chance to get a lightning weapon, and then it's like a 1 in 6 to get a lightning steel. Very, very low rate.
What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that.
I would have never had a depth charge if I had that lightning steel. You had lightning steel or weapon for Waka, it only did 200. Oh.
Hey, Waka.
That's a shame.
It's no use.
Still, the fight would have been
complaining about the
faster. I might have
Albed
been able to
now,
keep
right?
my mega potions. Maybe 1 or 2.
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere.
It's fine. I'm happy I was able to one-shot it and be done. So
That's all I need to know.
I'm pretty pleased with myself.
I guess so.
You're right.
Did 7 one-shot it as well, or did he struggle? Save point.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really matter that much because we're going to get some scripted battles, but, you know, might as well. Oh yeah, I got that magic sphere, you know? You know what? Screw it. Instead of just being all crazy about whether or not I should get it, I should just get it. Especially considering that I might be using some white magic spheres to get holy early, and so she'll want to have the extra MP. I saved. I don't heal. Save points full heal you automatically.
You're not dead?
You're not dead.
Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
I like Riku's theme.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
We just beat the shit out of her, that's what happened.
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
That really hurt, you know.
No, that's the whole time that it's taken for all the games that we played leading up to Final Fantasy X. So
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 again. 7 remake, Dirge of Cerberus, 8, 9, and now up to here in 10.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna?
The Final Fantasy Fiesta is an annual race through all the Final Fantasy games, along with a bunch of other
Before
stuff.
I was washed up on Besaid. She's
Well,
an Albed.
Some Final Fantasy games and all the main ones, I guess I should say.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here,
So
praise be to Yevon.
This is our 10th anniversary of doing this event. And for the 10th anniversary, we had everybody vote on what bonus things to do based on the previous years. And one year we played the original release and the Pixel Remaster of the 6 Final Fantasies, the first 6. And the only one of those that was voted in was 6. Everybody voted in something different for the first 5 games.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
Girls only.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Well, you voted penance instead.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it.
Explain to you now what? Explain what?
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
We finally have our team. We finally have our full team of 3 girls that we can use.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yoink. Just flap my arms back and forth? Okay. Why though?
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
No, you're not.
You'll be sorry.
I indeed will not be using that because during the tutorial, you could just mix whatever you want. So I can keep my bomb cores for a more useful opportunity, and then the fight just continues like normal. Hypello potion? The fuck is a Hypello potion? Hold on, actually I want Yuna in here so I can block. Scoop of milk. Huh. I guess it's one. Okay, I've never seen that before. All right, so now we are go on to the Guado Village, right? Nah, we do not go on to the Guado Village. That's not what happens next in this game. We gotta go somewhere else. Hello, I'll walk on the 23rd. You got garbage. Oops. Can I talk to you? Maybe I have to go through Thunder Plains first? I think I might have to go into whatever first, the Guadasalam. Oh my god! Oh, let's not break the game. Alright, I think I have to enter Guadasalam first. That sucks. So I'm gonna go back to previous part of the game for a very specific reason. And it's going to be a bit of a grind, but it will save time in the long run, and it will make things a lot more smooth. So I am definitely gonna do it, but I think I have to do the Guadasalam first, and then enter the Thunder Plains, and then I can come back. So it just means I gotta do one screen, which is just a few encounters, not a big deal. Hello. Buzz buzz. Buh? Bzz. Bzz. What up?
I'll do my best.
Yoink! Ooh, well, there's one of my mega potions back. Oh, an Ochu. Oh, good. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Your shaking was foolish and pointless. Look at you all up on the internet just shaking your booty around. I respect it. I respect it. Live your best life. If that means going on the internet and shaking your booty around like an Ochu, you do it. Alright, so Riku gets a ton of HP right off the bat here to help with everything, and I will be getting that HP because she needs it. And I won't be exploiting her overdrive as much as I would like to. You know what? I might have to get the customize ability first, and you don't get that tutorial until now. That might be the trigger for being able to go back on the show puff. The show poof.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady.
Guano salami?
This way.
Doesn't sound too appetizing.
Me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has
So it's always kind of been my thought that the Guado are kind of like tree, you know, styled, like they're modeled after plants and trees. And that's why their hair is always so wild, because of the like tree roots, you know?
Of course,
because they live basically in a giant tree.
Welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Tree people, looks like tree, tastes like people.
What would you do without me?
I don't know, move on with my life? That's so mean. Oh. Well, I got almost all my mega potions back now. I had 4 and I got 3 now. Easy peasy.
Stay close to Yuna.
No.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
No. Okay, fine.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Really? So a date?
This is good.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
It's okay, nobody likes him. He smells like old cabbage.
What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have
You know, that's like a great loss of this from this game, is that there's no point where Kimari just hawks up a big old fat
Is this Maester
fur
Jiskel
ball,
really
you know?
such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise?
Everybody always loves me. How annoying.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Interesting, I finally caught some of the language from the announcer guy. You're saying the stadium had some technical difficulties.
She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
She who says nothing. It's power play.
Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love. The kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Oh my god, Mog. Why do you have a real doll here, bro? You're just letting it out there for the guests to see? Seymour's like, you want that outfit? I got one for you in the back. You're just gonna... Just come with me. We'll get you that outfit, no problem. I also find it funny that it's like Xanarkand was definitely a very advanced city, and dude comes in with like full plate mail. Like, no wonder Xanarkand got beaten by Bevel. They had all the technology in the world. They went to war with swords and armor.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey.
Hey, that's my job. I mean, what?
Must do.
Of course.
Hey, what's up, Keon? Thanks, bud.
Lady Una. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Una as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Una, I await your favorable reply.
And then he doesn't wait and just tells everybody that they're getting married.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plains.
Scent? We should go. Is there like an item over here or something? Maybe it's up on the top of the stairs. I know there's something over here. Interesting. Why are you here? Maybe not. Okay. There was an item. I thought wrong! Wait. Is it this one first? The first one is down here then. Okay, yeah. And then I go there on the
High
next after the
Summoner's
far
daughter,
plane.
Seymour, the leader of the Guado, married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of
But they already did that when
It would give
Guado
Spira
was a product of a
something
human and
to
a...
talk about for a change.
When Seymour was already...
Sounds just
whatever.
like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Yes.
What? No way.
Chad face.
We
yes.
gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Yippee.
I will. Go on. I'm sure
I
that
will.
Lord Seymour will understand.
Go on. You can quit. I will.
Guess so.
Go on.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
I don't know. We talked for like 5 minutes. I felt deeply in love with him at that point. That hair just does it for me. And I'm not talking about Pippi Longstockings. I'm talking about that greasy chest hair that he oils up every day.
Question. About this far plane.
It's far
When
and it's on a
somebody
plane.
dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane,
I
right?
showed you my anima.
But
Please respond.
That's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Thinking those crazy thoughts again?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them.
So there's
People
a...
think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
There's a scene you can get with
have fun.
Waka in the
What?
far plane
You're not going either,
that
Riku?
will power up your
I
brotherhood.
keep my memories inside.
But I think you still get the power up if you see the
Memories are
scene
nice,
or not.
but that's all
You just
they
don't
are.
get it until you leave the far plane. But basically, it gives it like another 10% a strength on it or something like that, and water strike, which is nice. Brotherhood is a very decent weapon. Form of a dead person, shape of a dead person. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Yeehaw! Thank you, Lana, for the 777 bids. Surprise! You're in dead people land. Wonder who the first person was to like not only just discover the far plane and like
What the?
but like to actually go into it and realize that you don't, you know, die. That guy over there, yeah, identical to Titus. Oh, gross, no name. Don't dead. Open inside.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna.
Tuna.
Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Oh man, I'm just thinking about like a modern remake of Final Fantasy X and how they could have the characters that are being thought of in the farplane, like be like stuck in animation loops. Because you're constantly thinking of like the last time that you remember them, and they're just playing out this scene that you have in your memory, and that's the only thing that can happen. Instead, in this game, because of the limitations, they just kind of float there, right? You know, and like a full-on, you know, really modern remake could have them kind of like playing out these sardines, yeah, these previous scenes that you have in your memory, kind of like flashing around and everything. That'd be really cool. Some really interesting stuff that could be done with a mega remake of this game. But personally, I don't think the game needs a remake. I mean, neither did FF7, but I'm happy that we got one, right? Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to talk to Yuna? Maybe oh, you know what? I have to do Wakka's. I have to do Wakka's.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier.
Wait, no, I don't.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it
Maybe
against
I do.
me.
I think I do have to hit Wakka's scene.
Gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
Actually, it looks like
Traveling with him, I
Wakka.
thought maybe
His
still
facial
alive
features
somewhere,
kind of
huh?
look like Titus.
But then again,
Different hair
here
color.
you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Petting Maya, who jumped down. So now, you can see the Brotherhood, yeah, has 10% strength, water strike, and sensor now. Isn't that neat?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
No, everybody would hate it.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
I mean, it's good to do things that other people
worry.
want, but
He
like you
won't
shouldn't live your life just trying to
not
please
think about
everybody.
my
You
old
know,
man.
you got to live for
Made
yourself.
Me think about him, of course.
And those that are
told
important to
you.
you, but
He's in
it doesn't mean you
here
can be a
because
jerk to
he's
everybody
not
else.
dead.
You just don't need to bend
He's
over
Sin.
backwards for everybody else that comes along and demands something
That
of you.
means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
Yeah, he's the one that sucks. Thank you a lot over the 313 bits.
Wait.
Spooky Ghost.
No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Which means that she was desperate to
there.
die because she
That's
thought
my
she would
mother
join
you're
with
talking
Jekt in an
Oh,
afterlife or something.
I'm sorry.
Even though she had like a 9-year-old son
It's
waiting
okay.
for her that needed her.
I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought
Yeah,
of him
pretty much
right
Mog.
there.
Yep. It means he's a real person with memories, thoughts, feelings, etc. He was born normally, but he's just there's just weird rules to this world, and that's all it is.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Excellent point, Titus or Mog.
Whenever my old man was
Titus.
around,
Titus
my
the
mother
character.
wouldn't even look
Lol.
at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left
I mean, he was
us,
kind of a dick to you as well.
Mom
It was-
just
there was
lost
that
her
whole part.
energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more.
What a stupid mission.
But really, my old man...
Wow. Oh, man. Lana, thank you for the 188 bits.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
Lord Jiskel! He's a zombie!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Pay attention to Arin!
Send him.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener?
Lord Jiskel and a horse reader.
Dangerous.
Thank you, Lana, for the
Jiskel.
1,111
He
bits.
is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Thank you, Phobos, for the 444 bits. There you go. Just tell him to shut up and send him.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now?
Yeah, but
That really
Titus
Lord
didn't
Jiskel?
exist in Xanarkand 1,000 years ago. Neither
He
did
wasn't sent, so he became a
his
fiend,
mother
right?
or any of his relatives from
I would
1,000 years.
think
You know
that
what I mean?
He was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Oh, I think this is when I try to go down. No, I go here first.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
I will go meet
Yuna.
with Maester Seymour.
Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
Wait up. I'll go with you. Yudi's not getting married, is she?
Seems that way.
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Tara Strong does do an excellent job with Riku.
It's tough, you
She
know?
makes her sound like a kid
In the end,
because Riku's
she
what,
has
15?
to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
That's because you've been frickin' engaging Lulu in conversation
Leave
frequently.
As soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
I intentionally try to
is
get.
the Lady Summoner not with
I think
you?
I try to get.
No, she's at
I think I
Seymour's
try to get
place.
Lulu actually. I
That's
forget which is
Maester
fastest,
Seymour,
Lulu or
or
Riku.
Lord
No,
Seymour.
Auron.
Oh,
Auron
I'll
is
be
the
careful.
fastest.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can
That's
get
all
Auron.
right.
Auron is the fastest.
Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe
For
he went to the
realsies?
temple in Makalania.
Ah,
Maester
frickin'
Seymour is also the high
shoot
priest of
and
that
whatever.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
I thought I said not to tell Waka. So basically, there's like a little snowmobile ride that you can get later on in the game,
just
and it's just a cutscene. But whoever you have the most affinity with
What
is who
can
you
I
get
do
it
to
with.
help?
And Auron's is the
Yuna, let's
fastest
go.
because there's just no talking, and it's hilarious. Yeah, this part you can get Riku or Lulu. Yeah, Lulu's is the slowest, if I'm not mistaken. The date on the snowmobile, Lulu's is the slowest, I believe.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord
That's
Maester
why I
head
keep
off without
talking
a
with
peep to
Auron
anyone?
and nobody else whenever I have an
Maybe he
opportunity
wasn't
to.
expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yep. And then Lou has a lot to talk about because they
What is it?
mention lots of
nothing.
familial ties with Yuna and stuff.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
Very
See
carefully.
the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near
Hopefully.
and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Bye.
Okay, I'll go.
You mess up and get Riku twice? Wait, how do you get Riku twice? Oh, like one's there and then one's in the snowmobile. Yeah, I always mess it up too. I try to get, whoops. I try to get Auron every time and I always forget some critical part of it, but yeah. It doesn't feel like we've had enough time tonight, does it? But yeah. It's like the day just hasn't been long enough, you know? But we gotta wrap it up. We gotta wrap it up. It's like I've been waiting for over a week to play Final Fantasy X, and you know, but we made good progress. We made good progress. We're gonna be starting tomorrow with a little bit of a grind. For anybody that wanted to make sure that they catch all the story and everything, you have about an hour until after I start stream before I finish that grind. So, you know, if you gotta be late to the stream or something, you won't miss out on anything. So there's lucky aspect for you there. But yeah, we're going to be starting it for a little bit of a grind, not for XP, but for items, and you'll see when we get there tomorrow. And it should save me time in the long run. for what I'm gonna do. It'll be pretty interesting. Hopefully it works out for me. It's gonna be a little RNG dependent, but either way, you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for the tons and tons of love and support tonight. Thank you for all the bits and donations, subs and resubs and sub gifts. Hit another incentive and on our way to FF15s as well. Thank you very, very much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we got all week for Final Fantasy X, so we'll see you tomorrow in about 16 hours for more Final Fantasy X. I will say that 7 decided to take today and tomorrow off instead of tomorrow and the next day. So there will be Tuesday and Wednesday, or so there will be Wednesday for 7, but tomorrow 7 will not be streaming as it is one of his days off. But I'll be back in about 16 hours for more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Thank you, everyone. No, you're amazing. No, you're breathtaking. I'm really excited to play more Final Fantasy X. I don't want to stop. It's like, we're at our ending screen. I'm not going to be playing, but I just want to keep playing. I love FF10. What can I say? Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow in about 16 hours. Good night. Take care. Cheers.